Hello! Hello, hello. Thank you. What? Huh? Thank you, Alex. Hello. I beg you get that reference? Hey, what is up, my guy? Is that the one you're talking about? Casey! Oh. Hello, Casey. Oh my gosh. I was reading Natalie's message and I was like, Casey's here? I know, funny Grinchman. I've seen the compilations. You want to know something? What? We have the same eyelashes. Do we? No, that can't be true because yours are fake. I was watching Cinder's video today and it was kind of interesting. I love what Pat's doing. I think it's so funny. And like you guys get Cinder from like everyone else's POV, and then from his, it's like, what the fuck? Why? Like it's just more questions. I'm worried that my notification didn't go out properly, or maybe it's just like super early in the day. Because it is 5:30, but I don't know. We'll see. Because for a hot second there, like, there's a lot of you guys that are like really quick with it. Like, you know, within the first minute, there's like a bunch of you guys that like come in and chat with me. But today it was just, it was interesting. I was like, maybe my thing's broken because it's not updating. Feels Bad Pat. That is his channel name. It's also it's linked in the fan Discord. Hi, Sam. He has 2 videos out currently, both totaling, I think, under 10 minutes. And they're both fantastic. Hi, Dino. It's currently 8 a.m. I have to be up. I have been up all night coughing. No. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I just like... I don't know what it is, but I just like, I'm feeling bleh. I just got here and I'm already catching strays. Who's throwing shit at Dino? Y'all stop it. You're not going to lie? Does that mean you have the pass? Yes, I have. That man is a legend. Huh? Flirting with Cinder? Best one is like, hell no. No. Best one's like, what the fuck? She doesn't get it. She doesn't. She doesn't understand why, like, people are hanging around him so much. She's like, this guy knows nothing and everything at the same time. And I don't know if that makes me like him or fear him. Either way, he's fucking weird as shit. Veswin is like, no. Yeah, she's fully weird. She's like, I wouldn't say weirded out, but at the moment, like, definitely off-put by him. Of like, what do you... What's your goal here? Oh my god, the horse comment. Oh my god. How do you dispose of a horse? Huh? I don't know who they are, but Veswin is like, I don't know. I was stomached when he asked that. He's just a curious guy. Yeah, but why? What's wrong with him? Why is he asking it in that way? Yeah, well, guess what? Y'all know from last stream that we gotta tutor him. So we'll see how that goes. I just like... I don't know why, but... my stomach hurts. The only thing... I've really... like, I've had a coffee today. And I had a bowl of pasta. And yes, I say pasta funny. It's my Canadian-ness. Before anyone fucking comments on it. I don't know if it's just like... my stomach is just like not sitting well with like the carbs or the gluten or something, but... Hi, Laz. Pasta. Well, I had coffee this morning, and then I had pasta for dinner. It's pasta, not pasta. You're so valid. Thank you, Dino. Oh, he is, Jordan. I wouldn't put it past him. This is gonna be hilarious. I'm scared. I would run for the hills. Oh no! I hope you're okay, Jackson. Only coffee for breakfast? Yes. Past dia. Okay. What? Why are you crying? Is he bothering you? No. I wake up at 7 o'clock. I have work at 8. Well, 7:15. I have work at 8. I feed the cat and I make myself a coffee and I like wake up. There's sometimes where I have lunch, otherwise I have dinner. Yeah, so I have I have a lot of alarms actually, because there's many times that I sleep in and I shouldn't. I have alarms for 6:30, 6:45, 6:55, 7, and 7:15. Because So 6:30, 6:45, and 6:55 are to like wake me up in increments. And then by that time, when the 7 o'clock one goes off, I'm like, okay, it's 7 o'clock. I'm awake. I can start like, you know, rubbing my eyes and stretching and moving, but I don't need to get out of bed until like 7:15. The 7:15 one is a failsafe in case I fall back asleep. I am not the model person for this. I have a bad relationship with food. So it's not good. I should eat more. It's just like in the morning I'm never hungry, and like I hate having to force myself to eat. It feels awful. Just pray to God I wake up on time. See, Anya, if I didn't have cats, I would do the exact same thing. Because when I'm home, they wake me up at like 8 o'clock. And then I'm up for the day. Even if I stayed up until like 1, 2 a.m. the night before, because I'm like, oh, it's a Friday, oh, it's a Saturday. I can stay up. No, I'm still being woken up at 8 o'clock to feed the cats. But when I'm at like my grandfather's or something and I have someone watching my cats, I end up sleeping in until like I'll go to bed at like 12 or 1, and I end up sleeping in until like 9, 10, or like 9, 10 o'clock, 10:30, and it's like, whoa. No, I know. I'm not gonna force myself to eat, which is why I don't. But then it's just like one of those things of like, there's some times where I just don't feel like I can allot the time in the day to make myself something for lunch. So then I end up just like not eating anything for breakfast, not eating anything for lunch, and then I end up having dinner. Hi, Hoshi. Your morning sounds like mine, getting the kiddos up and out the door for school. Yeah, my kiddos like to like literally just be as loud as possible, which I'm sure is the same for actual kids. I hate force feeding myself. Yeah, it's not fun. Damn, only 8. Your cats are hella generous for not demanding you wake at 4 a.m. for wet food. Well, that's the thing. So I feed them 3 times a day, so I think that helps. Because I feed them in the morning, which is typically around like 7:30. And then I feed them again at like 5, between like 5 and... I try to feed them between 5 and 6:30. Sometimes I've ended up pushing it to 7, depending on if I'm working. But then I give them a little bit of kibble before I go to bed around like 10, 11 o'clock. So like the kibble I know will tide them over into the morning. They're loud as fuck, but I mainly just try and ignore them. Yes, I'm back on YouTube. Hello, hello. How does it go? Good. I'm feeling, we were just talking about like food and stuff like that because I was mentioning that I'm feeling a little bit bleh. But I think it's because like I think I'm honestly, it sounds really like maybe TMI. I think I'm just gassy. Because, like, or bloated. Like, I think that, like, the carbs or the gluten or something is just, like, not reacting with my stomach well today. I'm not gluten sensitive, but maybe it's just not happy with me today. But I feel very, like, in my stomach area, you know? I have to have breakfast food, oh, because of anemia? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't eat breakfast because I'm typically not hungry and I don't want to force myself. I give my cat one wet food and she just eats her dry food when hungry. Yeah, see, I have a cat that doesn't know... both my cats don't know when to stop eating, so I can't do that unless I want to, like, pick up cat puke all day. Risk of life when I'm going to mom. I don't choose. I don't know your schedule. I'm sorry. I go live when I can. Damn, sucks to be you right now. Wow, the sympathy. I'm kidding. Was it the title? Shrug. You're gassy, then go be stinky. Okay. I'm actually raised. Oh, damn. I want to get back on a better sleep schedule. I feel like I'm not... My sleep schedule is dog right now. It's so bad. Why? What's the sleep schedule? Well, my grandma ass wants to be in bed by like 9:30, but for some reason, my brain is like, no, you're not tired. My body's like, bed. And then my brain is like, no, we're going to be up until 1. And I'm like, okay, thanks. Thanks, brain. To the drama and tea. For real. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. I'm trying to have high energy, but I feel like shit. It's, oh, I'm so sorry, Jackson. Sam, why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you jinx me? Knock on wood. Your accent this season is beautiful. Thank you. I did not fall asleep at my desk. I was simply reading. The story was interesting. Now, I'm not sure what... If I'm being honest, this story doesn't really reflect vampires. Maybe Katarina got that vibe because of the way that we uphold ourselves. However, I found myself putting myself in the shoes of the characters. The story goes basically that there is a girl named Stella, don't know why that was so hard. And she is of a noble family, but only because she was adopted into it. But Stella is very much a rambunctious, kind of not afraid to scrape her knee kind of thing. It opens with her climbing a tree and saving a cat. And then how the other children see her and how her parents see her. And it reminded me of Rosalind. But they have a conversation here of the sister, which is, her name is Lillianette, of, you climbed a tree, jumped into rivers, climbed roof sands, now you're lying on the ground without caring who sees. Stella replies, what else could I have done? Her sister says, even so, I wish you'd think before you act. If only I could use magic, she murmured, then I wouldn't get into trouble so often. What kind of fairy tale is that? This isn't a story like that. Weird fourth wall breaking. Maybe it is a fairy tale. If I do nothing, nothing will happen. Her sister remained prim and proper. A lady must be dignified, thoughtful, and elegant. A sudden growl broke the silence. They laughed. They shared some bread. And then it was found out that there is a dark entity that takes sacrifices. And Stella ended up... Well, Lillianette was chosen, and then her sister Stella ended up taking her place. To conceal the monster's existence, it's easier to sacrifice lower nobility like us. If I refused, our family and the citizens would have lost their future. The life they shared was unraveling before her eyes. Lillianette would be taken away. She would never return here. That girl was afraid of everything. Who would hold her trembling hand? Who would protect her when the fear became too much? And then she offered herself. Please allow me to go instead. And then Stella says, in this country, women may succeed their families only if they are legitimate blood. For the Quinwich family to survive, you need Lillianette. You are also a daughter of this family needs. As nobles, we must fulfill our duty and serve the people in the times of crisis. Stella shook her head gently. It's better for me to go than you, sister. She forced a small smile. Besides, just because we need a sacrifice does not mean I will die. It will be okay. Even as she said it, Stella knew everything nothing would ever be the same again. I don't know, I just found myself intrigued by the story. It resonated quite heavily. Now, do I know if the story is about Rosalind and I? I don't know how it could be. But it I don't know. I guess I should go and put it back. If it comes up in conversation, I'll bring it up with Rosalind. But I wanted to at least make sure that I read it. before tea tonight because I can maybe talk to Katarina about it. Yes, and I need to pick my major today. It did say volume 1. I don't know if someone's writing these or what. Hello. It is really sad. She's being taken away from her sister. I don't know, I don't know if Mateus is awake. Although I agree with part of that I would always protect Rosalind. I am not a fighter. Protecting her from a monster like that, something that takes yearly sacrifices. I don't know if I would have the strength. Oh. I'm curious to know if there's more volumes already, or I don't know. It feels weird. I went to knighthood and wasn't taught how to fight, but expected to know how. And that was not... not the best experience. I just noticed that there's... Oh. I noticed that there's cupboards here. All right. Interesting. I don't want to fight. I don't want to beat my father. I want to surpass him. Hello, Cinder.
Hello there.
How are you?
I am doing quite well, and yourself?
I am good, thank you for asking.
Wonderful.
Would you like to speak in here or in the Royal Code classroom?
In here is fine.
All right. You don't have to go buy the cake. All right.
I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit surprised.
Buy the cake?
No, that you actually are going to be tutoring me.
Well, I'm not going to not do my responsibility. I was asked to be a tutor. Someone needs tutoring. I'm not going to deny them.
Right, but, well, depending on how you feel about demons, you know.
Is there some way that I feel about demons?
No, I was just assuming. You know what? Ignore that. It doesn't matter. I am here to learn.
I see. Well, then, from my understanding, you were not at the Royal Code classes, so I can go over briefly what happened, and then we can delve more into them, and I guess what you're kind of trying to learn, if... I don't even know. Have you picked a major yet?
I have not, but I do believe today is the last day.
It is, yes. From my understanding, there are specific classes that require Royal Code, so... I mean, there's a possibility that you don't even really need it, which I guess is what kind of confused me.
Well, it's better to be safe than sorry, so I appreciate it nonetheless.
Of course. Do you have an idea of what you're wanting to do?
I do, but it's not very... How do I say this? It's not very... I wouldn't put a title to it. Can't really sign up in that book with what I want, so...
You've intrigued me. What is it that you want?
I would rather keep that to myself for now, but I'll tell you eventually.
I will practice patience then, and I will eagerly await. So, for Royal Code, the initial class was to roughly pick a role that we were wanting to represent ourselves as. We then... It was kind of like a...
Role?
Yes. Within the court.
Like on a chessboard?
I don't think you roll on chessboards.
Not roll the action, roll as in your role.
R-O-L-E, yes. Are you
Is
referring
that
to
not what you were
Cassian's...
referring to?
not Cassian's. Castiel's class?
No, I am not.
Oh. I was... Apologies. I was just confused on the connection there. Excuse me. Yes, if that is a way to... for you to better visualize it, then yes. Your role on a chessboard. Where you sit. We did kind of a mock scenario where each of the different courts were of pretending and, you know, acting as if they are the highest role that they are. So, for example, Cassian, he is an heir while he is here, but in the class, he is the king of your court. Everyone kind of fell more into the seriousness of their roles. And then the scenario that was presented to us was that we were all having a meeting of the courts, basically. We found out that it was
I believe
being...
I heard about this.
Yes.
This is where you pretended around the table. And I believe someone got poisoned.
Yes, it was Cassian, actually. Yes, and our homework was to kind of discuss and go about gathering information or, you know, strategizing or things like that to when we are to come back to quote unquote said table, that we can talk about it and kind of go from there. In this scenario, Cassian was the one who was poisoned, and it had seemed that Marjorie was the one to serve him the food. In the second class, we actually came to new knowledge that the poison was actually not within the food, but on the plate itself, and it reacted with touch. Vampires and fellfolk are actually immune to some poisons, which is what we discovered, that why Marjorie probably did get sick from it, but Cassian did. And everyone had a different objective. Everyone was given a piece of paper in regards to what they would be either defending or arguing, or what their action was before the time of the dinner. And so right now, Royal Code has kind of been an
exercise to practice these scenarios.
Exactly. Because if this was to happen in the future, which it is a high possibility, what would you do about it? So that's basically what we've been doing in the class. And then there was extra credit as well, which was along the lines of, it was a more personal thing about something that had happened within your court, a scandal, a pivotal moment in history, something like that, that would change things, and how it did, whether negative or positively, and kind of how it was resolved and things like that.
My apologies, not to derail this, but something on my mind about something you said earlier. You said vampires and fellfolk are immune to poison?
Yes.
Interesting. I did not know this information. I have a friend who is also immune to poison, though he is neither vampire nor fellfolk.
Oh? Who?
Oh, you've probably seen them around. I believe Leonidas. I found this out when I asked them to cook up some polar bear meat.
Polar bear meat?
My apologies. I would have saved you some, but it's been a couple days, and it would have gotten rotten.
Oh, no apology needed. I appreciate the gesture. Why are you eating polar bear meat? Is that a delicacy of demons?
Oh, no, not at all. I just wanted to know. Are you not curious about things that you usually don't experience? We're getting a little sidetracked. The point being is, that's how I found out that my good friend was immune to poison.
So, is polar bear meat poisonous then?
Apparently not. Well, I believe one part of it, I think they said the liver. I can't recall. It's not important. It was quite delicious. That is what is important.
I see. To answer your question, there are always things that are intriguing or, that strike my curiosity. However, I don't go and kill the cat over it. If you know that saying.
You've thought about eating
No.
the cat?
No. There's a saying called curiosity killed the cat.
Right.
Basically, acting on the impulse of curiosity could end up being bad. So I kind of let things be sometimes.
Understood. Continue, please. My apologies for pulling away from your tutoring.
No, you are fine. Let me find my notes for the other class, if I have them. Oh, I don't here. Apologies, 1 second. But yes, so basically Royal Code has been a mock trial of sorts, kind of going through that. Nothing has really come of it that I have heard of outside of the classroom, but I'm worried for next class if we don't have something. And I mean, the best thing to do, I guess, if I can give advice, would be to kind of speak with your head heir, Cassian, in regards to how you can best represent him. I know that, like I said, everyone kind of picked a role, and they've been kind of going with that within the class. Myself, I've picked Viscountess, but I was also acting advisor. But, you know, roles have possibly shifted within the class, and, you know, there's knights and knight captain and advisor and lady or lord in waiting, things like that. And I mean, in the scenario, Cassian he was poisoned and is, I believe, getting better. And between Candaris and Ezra, they have kind of wanted to have some sort of meeting to discuss protocol, better security and things like that, so that an incident should, you know, it should not happen again. But the investigation is still ongoing, so I imagine next class we would be doing something that would gather us more information for how to proceed, and kind of running with the punches, really.
I see.
Mm.
Then I shall bring it up with him next time I see him.
Of course.
So, this class, if I'm gathering this correctly, has mainly been more so beneficial to be there for the live, session.
Yes, because then you can contribute to what's actually going on. However, in regards to things like etiquette or, you know, upholding yourself or things like that, it hasn't touched too heavily on. I brought it up with Professor Crobden as, you know, there has, and I say this with the most amount of positivity, not in any type of judging way. There's just, I've noticed that not everyone might have had specific training when it comes to, you know, higher court or upholding themselves in front of those who are of higher status than them. So
You believe some people are unruly, lacking table manners.
I like that one better. The latter. I think there could be
no
more.
ladder.
No. I think that there could be probably better table manners, which is why I have no issue helping those who wish to seek it. I have, if I'm being honest, the only other person that I've really tutored is Okwa, and she didn't really seem to need much more than a recap. She didn't have a lot of questions for me. Not saying that you do have to have questions for me, but if you do, I do not mind helping.
You want me to ask you questions?
No, you don't. I don't want you to ask me questions. You can ask me questions should you have any. I have no issue helping where someone might want practice or knowledge on things regarding etiquette or, like I said, table manners.
Well, if I'm being honest, I do lack a little bit of finesse. Though it's not a lack of trying, it's more so I just don't care. But but yes, I
Ah,
I believe I shall be learning. But I am curious.
couldn't tell.
You said you liked helping. Why?
Well, I I just want to make sure that everyone is getting what they need. I I find it disrespectful to not assist as best I can where people need me. I've taken on tutoring, which means that people outside of my own court need me. So I will do my best to help them in the way that I can.
Have you ever just not because you didn't want to?
Not
Or
helped?
didn't like the person?
Hmm. Uh, I don't. I'm racking my brain. I don't think so. Unless I was instructed otherwise to leave something be, I usually help. Or if something does not require my assistance because it would be too many hands or too many noses.
Interesting. I admire that.
You do?
Yes. It
The
seems like
helping?
so much work
Oh,
for little to no benefit.
I think there's a underlying benefit, but
Oh, without a doubt, but incredibly small.
is that why you have elected to not care? No
I
benefit?
believe I get more work done by not caring. Though I suppose I need a little assistance, tutoring, in fact, in etiquette and acting like I care.
Mm, I see. Well, I guess the easiest way to go about that is to. I mean, I've noticed that you do this already, but asking questions is always a good place to start in regards to seeking information, but also seeming caring. And what?
There's that word again. Questions. I could have sworn I was scolded and discouraged from asking questions. In fact, I believe asking so many questions is what resulted in me not being able to speak to a friend for a couple weeks. And now I'm being told that it's okay to ask them? How strange, how quite funny.
Hmm.
Though I suppose people do change. And I do agree with you.
I hope you can understand, seeing as seeing as things were done behind my back. You are aware of the request that I've made. I made, past tense. So, to give you information, from what I saw, questions being asked didn't seem like they were out of care, but out of curiosity and possibly for own personal gain. There are interesting things that you hear when you are growing up about the other origins, the other species around the realm.
Indeed.
So, forgive me if, from my understanding, it was to be believed that it wasn't going to a very positive place for your friend, which is why I asked it of her. And then I took it back, because I realized that even though people lie or withhold the truth, there is some truth sometimes, and it's a matter of trusting the word. So, I guess as long as I don't get a headache from it, I don't see why your friend couldn't talk to you.
You are quite interesting. May I ask you an off-topic question, then?
Sure.
What is your name?
What?
What is your name?
We've been at this academy for, what, 2 months now? 2.5? And you... Title I could...
Blur. If I choose to know somebody's name, it means I care. And the thing is, I don't care often. So take this as a little bit of a handoff in me attempting to care a little bit about
And
you.
I'm supposed to trust
So
the word of a
please,
demon.
What is your name?
My name is Veswin.
Wonderful. It is nice to meet you, formally.
Right. I can see why people are drawn to you and your conversation skills. You are... What's the word I'm looking for? I want to say
Cold.
interesting. Cold?
It is what I am feeling at this moment.
You are interesting in the way of... I can understand why people would be curious about you in the way that you think. Regardless. The caring. What I meant by asking questions is to assist, to help. That is to show care. There are the extreme version, I guess, would be the love languages, but There are different things that you can do to someone to show that you care for them, whether that is on a platonic or a romantic level. Platonic, showing up, being interested about them and what they are going through. You can provide gifts, but I know that you're no stranger to that. You can reassure them, and care is one of those things that comes from the heart over the mind.
Excuse me, what did you mean I am no stranger to that?
Well, something that is a part of etiquette is typically following the rules of those who are higher than you in status and who have instilled them. One of those being, at least here, to not enter other dorms.
I don't believe I'm following what you're saying.
What I am saying that is it will do you good to not break the rules of the school. One of them being to not enter dorms, even if it is to give a gift.
I've never been in any dorms other than my own.
I see.
Especially not to give a gift.
Hmm. Well, I hope that it stays that way. But, continuing, the other ways is, well, I think the only one that I didn't say was, I guess, spending time. Oh, I was on the point of care comes from the heart. So, when you care, it typically comes from a sense of wanting to show appreciation, love, or intention. And if it comes from the mind, and it's met, or it comes from the mind, typically, it's probably not for the best of intentions. There's ways to fake care, but I guess to say you typically feel it. You'll feel this want, this drive to, like I said, show up for the person that you are wanting to care for.
I am familiar with these thoughts and feelings. Though, if I'm being honest, sometimes I don't feel like those are mine. They feel like hindrances, things to scoot aside and to focus on the important things.
It's good to focus on the things that are important, but if you let the smaller things slip away, as you said, what happens when you've conquered the important things? There's nothing there. There's nothing left.
Interesting. This seems like valuable information. Thank you.
Of course, I'm glad that I can be of help. What do you mean by they don't feel like your own?
Oh, Nothing. Just like when you're trying to focus on something important, but there's always something there not letting you do that. That's what I meant. Yes.
Well, if you are hitting a roadblock of sorts, maybe the thing that you're trying to push down isn't as small as you might think it is. Maybe it is important. I don't know. I don't know if this is a therapy session. I don't know what this has turned into.
Fantastic information. If
Again,
I'm being honest, the first part of this tutoring session was a little worthless.
getting caught up on the things you're supposed to be doing while at this academy is worthless? Question mark.
All you told me was that you guys were playing make-believe in the class.
It's not make-believe, it's going to be our lives. A year's time, 3 years' time.
I got so excited by what you told me that happened in those events, but then I had to remind myself that it was just practice.
Yes, I did note that. That you were joyful over the fact of your head
I
air.
do not recall the specifics.
I said that Cassian wasn't actually poisoned and you seemed disappointed.
Like I said, I don't recall the specifics, but these last few bits, the second half of this tutoring session, have been absolutely wonderful. These emotions and intentions, understanding them, this is fantastic.
What? I see. Like I said, I am glad I can be of help. I don't have anything really mock to kind of, I guess, a visual learning aid in regards to, you know, etiquette. But one of the main things that you can do is uphold yourself, not only in appearance, but in how you move about the world. And that can start with posture. When you stand up straight and you have your shoulders back. Not so back that you're straining, but you kind of want to stack your body on top of itself in a way that, well, you don't need to hold your head up so high, but you can just like that. It might feel weird if you're not used to it.
And
However,
what is this supposed to convey?
confidence, body language. When you uphold yourself and you put yourself in an open stance, you are walking amongst the world. Not to be over, confident or anything, but you uphold yourself as if you own it. When I walk and I move about, I am walking as with a straight back. I make sure that my body and my belongings are in check, that I am walking with grace, because it gives off that sense of wealth, power, confidence. So, if you walk slouched and closed off and hunched and all this, you give off a different part of yourself. In regards to etiquette, making sure that you are upholding yourself to not only your own higher standards, but higher standards of those above you, you are seen more. You are acknowledged.
I see. This is fantastic, really.
I
Though I feel the exact same when I walk. Is this an attempt to trick whoever's watching me into thinking that I have power and authority?
in a way, yes. People will look
I
up to
see.
those who they seem, to put it bluntly or crassly, people will look up to those who believe have their shit together.
Oh, I see. But I am curious. Why do I need to pretend? Why don't I just prove that? Why do I need to fake this little walk?
It's not, well, this is the thing, is that if you genuinely feel this way, it's not necessarily faking. If you already uphold yourself at a higher standard and are making sure that you are walking amongst the world as with confidence, and you are trying to lead yourself in a manner that's, you know, appropriate and, like I said, of status and power, then it wouldn't be faking. You are doing it.
I see. You are quite wonderful. You seem to have an answer to all my questions.
That's my, not job, because I'm not being paid for this, but that's my duty.
Well, you should be.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I am not looking for compensation.
Well, I hope I am able to compensate in perhaps a future friendship.
Friendship? In... Tell me how a friendship looks to you. I feel like he doesn't actually know.
The word?
I mean, like... I say this because you have been asking these questions about emotions and caring and things like that. And I'm not... I don't want to come across as assuming, more so wanting to learn as well. If these are things that you have not been privy to before me explaining them to you, for you, what does a friendship look like between you and another person?
Oh, that is quite simple. Trust. Being there for someone when they need you. Unconditionally. If you need a favor, I'm there. If I need a favor, well, you understand.
I see. So, transactional.
No.
Hmm.
If it was transactional, I wouldn't even bother to say it.
I see. I guess the last thing on the one of the most important things when it comes to etiquette is manners. Now, I was talking about mock visual aids one of the things would be, you know, manners at a dinner table, but I mean, we can go over that next time if you choose to continue coming to tutoring, or if not, then that's fine. But manners
I
is... Thank you. Manners is the biggest one. So saying please and thank you and making sure that you are not actively going out of your way to, you know, be rude or confrontational or things like that. And if you have moments, everyone does, you are making up for it.
But if I want something and I am determined to get it, no matter the cost, why do I need to say please?
Because that would be taking. And that is disrespectful.
I see. I'm not going to pretend to understand why, but I suppose I understand.
Because
Something the matter.
it doesn't, well, it's, I, just navigating my own thoughts. So, you don't see taking something that doesn't belong to you, whether it's something small or something big, is wrong.
You seem to not be understanding the bigger picture. I believe lying is way wronger. So why lie?
More wrong.
Why do I need to say please?
Wouldn't you be lying if you're taking it? Because you're being either facetious or pretending that you didn't do it, covering your tracks. Lying is more wrong, as if you didn't do it straight to my face.
The other day, when we were talking on those steps, you came over to apologize to me.
Yes.
Though I know how you felt about demons at the time. Was that not lying? So tell me, yes, you were being polite, but you were also lying.
And how do you know
So
that I
which
was
is
lying?
worse?
How do you know how I feel about demons?
Well, that's because you told my friend not to speak to me. Why else would you do that?
Because I was worried about her.
Well, it doesn't change the fact that it was lying.
Tell me, Cinder, did your friend tell you my opinion?
No.
Are you lying?
How about we just change the subject?
Before.
I appreciate all this information, by the way. This has been fantastic.
Of course. However, to answer your initial question, I can have my opinions and still understand that my actions, whether they are based on those opinions or not, can still be wrong. Thus, making amends, or trying to, apologizing, and taking accountability for my own behavior. I feel as though that Sometimes that's a hard thing to do for people. Especially when they have specific opinions. It's even harder.
That is respectable. Okay. Okay. I see it a little clearer then. Thank you for clarifying.
Of course. Do you have any other questions for me?
Not at the moment, no. I've quite enjoyed our tutoring session.
Likewise.
Are you lying?
No.
Or are you just being polite?
I am being polite because that is who I am. But I am not lying. There was some interesting conversation.
I see. You also didn't answer my question earlier.
Regarding
friendship.
Ah.
That's okay. You don't need to answer at the moment if you rather not.
I apologize. I did not take it as a question, more of a statement of if things continue to go well, we can be friends. Not that you wanted to be friends, but I...
Very well then. No need to answer at this very moment.
Right. I will let you know then.
Wonderful. Shall we conclude this tutoring session?
Yes, we can. What the... I don't like his definition of friendship either. Oh. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry. Were you wanting me to follow you? I thought...
I've never been to one of these before, so I didn't know if there was like a or whatever.
No. If we had hit the hour mark, I probably would have had to leave anyways. But, no, typically it's just... We spend as much time as we need, and then we go our separate ways. I've had a lot of people kind of just end conversations by walking away recently, so I just thought it was one of those, and I kind of just left it.
Oh, my apologies.
No.
That was incredibly rude of me. I walked over there, and then I saw that you weren't following, so I walked back.
I see. A bit of miscommunication via body language.
I thought this was there was a sign-out thing. I've never been to one of these before.
No, you're fine. If there's no more questions, then we can go our separate ways. I probably should go to the mess hall, so I'll probably be heading that way. But I hope you have a good day.
It was great chatting with you, Lady Veswin.
You as well, Lord Cinder. I don't like... Okay, anyway, what I was saying... I don't like his definition of friendship either. However, I would be lying if I didn't do the same thing. Also, him looming over you when you're sitting in a chair? Jeez. Agree with him in what regard? Yeah, I'm not happy. It's the fact that I gave her a I gave her a command to not talk to them, and yet he knows information about me, and I'm not. That's what I was worried about. That is what I don't like. I don't like that she's just telling everyone things. It's funny because a person who actually started reaching out to be your friend was Cinder, the one person you thought was weird. Wait, what? What? So... So much for being an heir just for tonight. You're signing up for equestrian. As a major? Is he in the Royal Code one? He is! Oh, he's actually going to show up. Oh, no, he has to. Well, you didn't tell her to write something down. Oh, so there's loopholes now? It's bothering me that this book is not formatted correctly. What? Can you double major? No. No, kingdom building is mandatory. What I need to major in to be a Viscountess is Royal Code and Equestrian. Both of those, Dante's put his name down for those classes. But he's also put his name down for mechanics. I know you can take electives, but I thought these were only for major books. Yeah, you don't sign up for electives, so why... I need to take a second. I think my paranoia is getting the better of me in this moment. I think there was a part of me that wanted to think that my theory was wrong. Granted, there's an argument to be made of the fact that I put my name in after his, but then to counter that point in itself, He knows I was Viscountess. He knows that I was at the heir. I am an heir, or presenting as an heir. Oh. I hadn't even looked at these. Well, we're in third. Thank goodness. Now, hopefully we can just keep going up. He's getting to me because he looms around every corner. How is it? How is it? And I know the library is a public place, but of course, the one time that I actually go to the library to sit down in it and actually have a conversation. Hello.
Hello.
You look...
How are you?
Are you wearing a onesie?
No, it's just like a sweater and jeans.
Oh, I see the belt. I see. I see. And you're wearing the flower crown.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I really like it, and I don't know why.
Have you decided on a day for the date?
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably gonna do it. I'm gonna talk to her about it and ask if she's okay with Sunday.
Ooh. I see.
Bye.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thanks.
Of course. I do not wish to stop you on whatever you are doing.
I don't know, I was just wandering around until class.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Until class?
Yeah.
Oh, right. There's mob studies tonight.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem.
Well, I will not keep you. Have a good day.
See you later, maybe.
You will not see me at mob studies. I am going to tea. Yes, but that's not a date. I know, but I didn't think hair had a major. Yeah, I need to talk with Mateus. But my paranoia stems from
I was not actually.
my paranoia stems from him being here to watch me. And engineering was going to be one of the only classes that I took out of what I needed for my major. And I think he knew that. He knew that I liked engineering. That I said I liked it because it challenged me. I don't know. You know, I wanted to see something. Charybdin the other day had... Hold on. Yeah. Had a book. And it was purple. And I want to see if I can make my book red. I can. That ruined everything inside of it. It didn't. Oh, I should have checked the book when I was there. Ah, okay. Maybe we should make the school one green. I guess dye doesn't go in here, it goes in here. I don't want lime. Engineering blue? Knighthood purple, and then magic studies yellow. Purple. Yellow. And then blue. Go with light blue. What? No. Not that I feel like I'm ever going to use this book again. I think that's going to help me immensely to remember. I try to be organized. Also, I feel like I got... Can we just talk about how that went? I feel like he was throwing me for loops every which way that he possibly could. At points, I felt like I genuinely didn't know how to answer his questions. I tried to. He made that comment about the fact that I was answering all of his questions. Should I not have been? I don't understand the allure. He makes me feel like I'm going crazy. Like, I have to think about the things that are just innate. You know? Like... I think he's used to people not knowing what he's talking about. But it makes me second guess myself that should I be answering these questions? Do I need to have an answer? Is it okay to not have an answer? Which is, I won't lie, strange to feel. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't. All I can say is I don't know. I genuinely. Oh. Okay, that's lovely. It makes noises. Okay. No, but here's the thing. The difference between Celica and Cinder is that Celica understands everything about the world. She doesn't understand social cues and, like, I guess, yeah, emotions. She's kind of emotionless. But with Cinder, it feels like he doesn't know how to exist, but then he does. I also don't trust him, which I think is funny because that was one of his conditions on being friends, if I'm remembering correctly, was trust. But his relationship was very transactional, it seemed, in the way of a friendship, that you scratch my back, I scratch yours. That's not usually friendship. Where are the enchantment bottles? Do we have none? Am I being silly? Why would they be in the kitchen? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, the bee farm? I don't know. I'm assuming Rosalind, so I'm not going to question it. I should have checked the bee farm while I was down there, but I will go do that now. I think he's being brushed off by others with his questions, and I guess he's finding you interesting because he's contradicting himself? Contradicting himself? In what he believes? Oh, also, I want to say thank you to, thank you for the 10 gifted, thank you for the membership, and then there was one other. Thank you for the membership. You never know when you need an XP bottle as a snack. I don't think these make XP. They do. Oh. Hello. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm gonna go and fix my tools. And then I guess reach out to Katarina to see if she wants... Oh, I was gonna grab my tea set. Things always end up in the kitchen. But... this is the thing. I do not care to be anyone's friend at this point. I do not see a reason for it. There is a class today, but I am not going to be attending it. Violet? Every time. Every time. Right? Right? Mateus was the only person that I put my trust into. Everyone else in this darn academy who I've been like, maybe I could see myself giving a little bit more, a little bit of trust or a little bit of friendship to. No. I do not understand. Oh, I need to speak with Violet, actually. Violet? Violet? Hi.
I'm so sorry. One moment.
No. Oh, it's all right.
We need the old blood. Is
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's a
You don't have to need to explain. It's all right. I will be here. I just need to ask you something. I cannot. I don't know. Like he definitely got me. He definitely got me in the sense of I don't. He is somehow unbelievably clueless, and also the most like what's the word? I had the word and now it's gone. In tune? Knowing? How is it that
okay. I'm sorry about that, Lady Veslin.
it's all right? It's nice to see you. I hope that your trip was well.
It went very well.
That's good.
How yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
How's everything been since I've been away?
Knock on wood. Luckily, quiet. So, but this I don't know if you've had a moment to check your mail. I don't know if you got back yesterday.
I got back 20 minutes ago, I would say.
Wonderful. So I'm gonna take. We've been invited to tea with Sol, Katarina, and a few others. They have. I showed Katarina how to make rose tea, and I'm also bringing my own tea set so we can eat and Would
That's very nice of
you?
you.
Would you be interested in attending with me?
Yes, I would actually. Yes.
All right. It's in 15 minutes.
That should not be a problem. I'll be there. Is there a dress code?
Actually, I can double check. I don't think so. There is no dress code. However, I probably would not wear your school uniform. I'm going to change as well and just wear my everyday outfit.
Gotcha. Understood. I will not be wearing this. I will be wearing. I'll pick a dress out.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna change. In a world full of crazy people, the social outcasts sometimes make the most sense. Oh yeah, I'll let her know about Rose's party as well. Yeah. Hello. Love you. I feel like the only vamp. I feel like only the vampires are at least normal. Yeah. Well, we are not exempt. We have our kooky ones. I do feel loved, thank you. Normal? Jen's like... You sure about that? Oh, I didn't take my drawer out. But yes, I agree that it was, he's clueless but knows how to play his cards, which I feel like should be more intimidating for people. I can only fathom the type of conversations that he is having to where other people aren't getting that, like, vibe? I'm just wearing my normal outfit. Should capitalize Violet, like... At least he's going to try. Oh, that. Titles? One thing. I understand. We don't know what people are in regards to the titles. I was learning the Felfolk ones. It was not something that was heavily talked about. If I'm being honest. It was taught, but my memory was not serving me. But my name? I wasn't important yet. Well, there's that lack of manners, because it doesn't matter if I am... I am important because I am here. That is what matters. I'm not... Because he needs to wear it first. The dress he gave, I wore that to the winter ball. I don't think that's that's a dress. Okay, that is something that you wear to an event such as a ball. No, this is tea. I can just wear my normal outfit. It's the way he said that he doesn't remember people that he doesn't care for. Yeah. But then he doesn't even know what caring is. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal something from Rose's closet. And if I can put my own spin on it. I'll probably have a look tonight. That split is scandalous as well, something. I think it would be a little bit too much, especially the backless. I think that was on purpose. I think he was prying ears, wanted to make sure that, you know. that people didn't know who we were talking about. I just don't understand how he would lie. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recall those details. Yes, you do. You left a gift with your damn blood in our dorm. I still need to speak with the headmaster about it, but I highly, highly, highly doubt that he would ever just drop off that package. Because why would it be on the floor? Why wouldn't it be in the mailbox? He wants to protect her? Well, that's nice. That's not his responsibility. His responsibility and his duty is to his head heir, who, by the way, he didn't seem like he cared if he was poisoned. So... I don't understand. And I don't always like the other vampires, but you're here to do a job. Not stare at a brick wall and count the amount of bricks on it. It does not sound relaxing. It sounds boring. And also, all of you think that... And I am of the opinion... I doubt I would ever get a moment of peace to be able to actually sit there and count higher than, like, 100. Also, with this order that Ezra put in, I can't do anything about Celica. He wants me... He wants me to take on less, and to put more on Celica as she is the advisor. But he did not say. But it's the fact that he gained the information. Cinder gained the information of my opinion. Whether it was vague or not, Celica was able to tell him what happened. So clearly, she has no issue keeping things between us. Well, she has an issue keeping things between us, I should say. So, but now I can't do anything. Now I can't say, don't tell our secrets. At this point, I don't even... You focus on the bricks, you don't have to think of the rest. Okay. Well, the rest of the world still requires my attention, so... I'm not saying it's not a good idea. I understand why he did it. However, if a situation comes up and he's not around, then I can't do anything about it. You should give more power to the person who is the second person disliked by the vampire one. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yes. I really don't know where it is at all.
It's in the castle.
Understood.
We may be late. It's at 7:30, but that is all right. Might need to. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. That was weird.
The old blood did not like you just then.
No, I don't think it liked you. I think I was fine, Lady Veswin.
Okay.
Any mob studies class, by the way.
I see.
I do like her fit. It's cute. It's in the red room, by this like garden-esque area.
Oh, I
This,
think
the sitting room with the big tower. Oh, I thought this was snow for a second. I thought they had... Oh, they did fix it.
Aw.
Wonderful. I see.
I believe we are the first ones here.
Which I think is funny, because I thought we were going to be late.
Well, I guess that's just what Court Blood one does. Even when we are late, we are still the first ones to arrive.
Oh, hello.
Apologies, the sun needed me at the worst timing.
Oh, that's all right.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind, I did try to ensure that I steeped it properly, but I just want to ensure it does suit your taste.
It is. I like it. Good job.
Perfect.
very well
thank
made.
you. I wanted to practice with it, and I do have, in the refreshments, I do have sugar and such, so if anyone needs it sweeter, if either of you do, it is suitable for it.
Thank you. Is there anything else that I can help with?
I think I've got most of it set up. I was curious on your opinion on it. I ended up putting down tables, but Lou Tavalli was not here to give me her input. But I was thinking that maybe perhaps instead of sitting on the table, if it might be better to have them in arm's reach in front of the table. So people don't have to stand. But at the same time, there's a mixture of food in each one where I think either way, others, if they're hungry, would have to stand up.
I see. And did you not want to put it on?
I can't put it on because it simply blocks the view of everything, unfortunately.
Are you wanting to sit on the carpet?
No, I was going to have us sit on the chairs. I do not believe there's enough seats should everyone attend to sit on the carpet.
We could move the couches forward so that we are up against the table.
Let me see if it would be too low. That is a bit better, actually. Everyone doesn't mind being very close to each other. Most people have told me they would be attending. I even had Lady Juliet reach out to me just now mentioning that she would love to attend. So we might have some others you hadn't told me in advance and arriving too.
Just need one more. And then we can put the carpet over here.
That works out then. Let's see. Apologies, I am getting many missives.
That's fine. It wouldn't be very wise of Katarina to do that. If I were to die, technically, it would be Violet versus
I think the only one that
Katarina,
will
but
be missing is Duchess Waverly, unless she arrives with the Crown Duchess.
Mm.
And then everyone else would be in attendance. So that would be you and Viscountess Violet. Lady Riley mentioned that they would plan to attend, and so does Lady Juliet now. And then Duchess Aquamarine told me she would attend. And the Crown Duchess is going to be late, so we might have late arrivers.
Mm. That's 7, including yourself so far. And there is 12.
Yes, it gives people to space out if they want to, rather than... I'm not sure if everyone's comfortable enough to sit side by side with someone they might be unfamiliar with.
That is true. Well, then I guess we shall just wait for the others to arrive.
Yes, I appreciate you both being on time.
Being punctual is always good.
Mm-hmm. I'm unsure where Loon Tavali is. I did not see her at the dorm, so I'm curious if she may have been out at Kingdom Building and might be traveling back. Sometimes it is a very slow process to let the world arrive at your destination.
Even with flight, I understand.
I was curious. I know ours personally, our Kingdom Building is quite close. It's only a couple 100 meters away versus some others. How far is yours? Is yours quite the distance?
If I recall correctly, I think it's just over 2,000. So, I mean, it's a really quick jaunt through the Nether, but in the overworld, it's a good couple minutes.
I see. I have not used the Nether. I feel unsettled in the Nether, so I prefer not to go. So I've been avoiding having to do long treks through it. Okay, it looks like Lady Violet is also going to be a little bit late. But I guess it's not a surprise. I think... Oh,
You're going to be late?
Oh, Lady Juliet. Lady Violet. My apologies.
Thanks for letting us know.
I mean, I suppose if you want... you want to re-walk in, it would make you.
Would you like me to?
No, that is not necessary. That is a very darling outfit, though. It's very lovely on you.
Thank you. You look wonderful as well. I've noticed most of the faux folk don't really like the code.
No. Solmera is a very warm region. Like, perhaps in the winter months it will cool down, but you have to be in very select places for us to see snow in our region.
I see.
So I had to get new gowns made specifically for winter. This is one of my spring gowns. I just have a shawl over it because I figured it would look a bit nicer today than the gowns I have been wearing a bit too much lately.
Oh, but that purple one the other day was very nice on you.
Thank you.
Of
That
course.
is, I do love that one. It's very warm. I like that one, and then I have my monarch butterfly cape that I will wear over most of my gowns to try to make them more warm, but
Ah.
I also like to diversify my wardrobe a bit more. I do most of my own designing on things, but the process of getting them made means I have to wait for more variety.
I completely understand that. I came here with very limited pieces, and I've been having Lord Mateus, make most of my outfits.
Oh yes, he's a part of the fashion club, is he not?
Yes, he is, as well as Marjorie.
Yes, I have spoken to Lady Marjorie.
And Violet. You are part of it as well, right?
Yes. This last month I made Pax into an owl.
Oh, you're also one of the designers for it.
Yes.
I know Lady Marjorie mentioned she would mention at your meeting about whether I could participate, even if I don't make my gowns myself, if I design them. Was that a conversation topic perhaps at the meeting?
I could not tell you that because I was not at the last meeting. I was at court, so.
Oh, I see. Understandable.
But if I meet Lady Marjorie, I can put in my 2 cents that I personally have no issue with it. At the end of the day,
I
to see
know.
ideas.
She wanted to make sure everyone was okay with it before giving me approval or not, but it has also been a month at this point, so I'm just curious. But I understand coming here with not much. I had more gowns on the way, however, my luggage arrived so late behind me. I was stuck wearing 1 to 2 gowns in the school uniform for far longer than I would have preferred at the entry of school. I think most of my court was the same. It was an ongoing thing of when someone had a mail arrive, they informed the others so everyone could go check if their luggage had arrived as well.
The back and forth from here and court seems to take a while. I received a letter that, although wasn't dated, arrived. It spoke of solstice, basically as solstice was upon us, and I was shocked that I had just gotten it.
I was very fortunate that I had requested more gowns to be sent to me, more winter gowns, shortly before the 21st, before the official solstice. And I was very thankful that it arrived on time because that meant I had my gown for the Solmera solstice as well as had one for the banquet Bloodwind hosted. Otherwise, I fear I would not have had a dress suitable to the dress code. I don't frequently have darker gowns.
It's pretty much all I wear. There's very few pieces that I actually wear that are in color.
I suppose that's fair. It's flattering on you, so.
Thank you.
I try to diversify when I can, but with the soul position, soul meaning sun, they like to prefer to see me in warm tones.
I think it goes with your hair very nicely.
Thank you. It also clashes with many things. I fear that I don't necessarily like my hair in red most of the time.
The tone, yeah, I can see that being close. I feel the exact same way. I only darker reds or muted reds don't blend too much. So
is it the issue of sometimes your hair simply does not stand out enough against it?
Yes, and makes me it washes me out. I have very little color in my skin, so having more red just makes it go away.
Greetings.
Hello.
It's good to see you, Lady Juliet.
Good to see you too. Thank you for inviting me.
Of course. I am going to make a space just so we can hear each other a bit more clearer.
Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes, I haven't seen you around the academy much. Have you been well?
I've been all right. It's my parents who have not been. And the maid.
I see. Well, I am happy that you were able to join us.
I appreciate the invitation.
Of course. I remembered our conversation from, I believe it was orientation day. I had arrived at the not party, as they were calling it. That
Oh, yes. That.
Cinderloon was hosting. And we spoke briefly there.
Yes.
But have you had introductions with the Viscountesses?
I do not think so.
Well, Lady Juliet, this is Viscountess Veswin and Viscountess Violet.
Pleasure to meet you both. I'm Lady Juliet.
It's nice to officially meet you. I believe I've seen you in passing. You had a smaller pink-haired girl kind of
yes.
around you all the time
Yes.
from when I did see you. I am sorry to hear about your parents and their maid.
It's all right. My mother is pregnant, and the pregnancy has not gone well.
Ah, I see. Well, all the well wishes and health to her.
I appreciate it. I love all of your guys' outfits. They look stunning.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I love the color of yours.
Thank you. It was my dress for the winter ball, but I wanted to get more use out of it.
Oh, I completely understand that. I adored my gown from the ball, but it's... I don't have many occasions to wear such a full ball gown.
That's how I was feeling as well, especially with the design of mine. I didn't think it appropriate. Mine, at least. You look stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. I didn't think that mine was. So I honestly dressed more casually. I feel like I'm
comfortable.
This is kind of just my go-to outfit that I wear usually. I had a coat on earlier, but I feel like maybe I should have worn something a little bit different. But
I think your gown suits the occasion. It is just tea, so perhaps I was thinking in the future that whenever my estate is finished, I am going to host teas there instead, and perhaps doing them more themed where those would have more of a dress code. I really want to use the mask that the club had made for me. Again, I love the monarch mask they made me, the butterfly wing, and I want to use it more. And that would give me an opportunity to wear the gown as well.
I see.
I understand that. I love the mask that was made with this dress too.
I had noticed that Lady Willow, I believe, also had a butterfly mask as well, so I spoke with her briefly about it at the ball.
Oh yes, she did. The purple one.
She did. It was very beautiful too. I believe she got one of my votes for the best dressed as well. I think me being such a big fan of butterflies had a big sway on my opinion.
I voted for Diwali. I thought they looked great. I thought they brought a lot of uniqueness and style to their outfit.
Them and matching with Lord Paxton looked very lovely. I will say, I don't know if I've seen Lord Paxton recently. I suppose he's been around, I just haven't seen him.
Last I remember of him was Cinder talking about how magnificent his tail was.
Ah.
It was an odd
Interesting.
conversation.
Color me shocked.
I don't think I've spoken with Lord Cinder since the ball. I had a dance with him, and that is the extent of my interactions, aside from the times he has approached me and not really said much.
He's my roommate, so
Ah,
yes.
Oh. Interesting. How's that?
Entertaining, lively. He has the bottom floor, I have the top floor. I don't know how the dorms for the rest of you guys are set up.
Shared rooms. For
Mhm.
most. We don't have levels within our rooms, but we have
I
levels within the dorm.
see.
well,
We
not
have-
that I share a room with anyone, but I know our dorm rooms, the
right.
ones that are shared, their beds face directly from each other, but we do have levels to our rooms, and it also because, as folk, we like to perch and stretch our legs, so our rooms have to be tall so that we can jump freely.
Yes, we have individual buildings, so
Hmm.
there's levels.
Ah.
I'm not sure how late the Crown Duchess is going to be. She simply had told me that her cats were being a bit rambunctious, which I can understand.
Oh.
Sometimes cats get the zoomies. So I'm not sure about the others. She's the only one that did inform me she was going to be delayed.
I don't know, but I did
I might
see
send
that.
out some missives. Oh, no, Balloon, Tavali, and Lady Riley are going to be here soon. So, prior to me missiving. That came in at very convenient timing.
I thought I saw someone. Let me check.
Lady Luciala walked by, but she might be attending mob studies.
Oh.
I feel like I've seen
Okay.
a few people walk past.
Mm-hmm. Mob
She-
studies is starting soon, but I know I don't plan to
Mhm.
attend.
I don't either. Should we sit and keep chatting?
We certainly can.
Sure.
And then once everyone arrives more properly, I can show the tea and refreshments and such.
Of course.
But Lady Juliet, since you haven't been here, are you caught up with the majors and
I was just about to
not
ask that if
really.
you've picked yours. Well,
I
today is the last day, I believe.
Candace has said something in a letter to me, but that's about it.
Well, the headmaster called it the trial run of the different classes is over, so everyone is to be picking their major in the classes that accompany it. So by major, I mean such as, there's heir, there is sorcerer, lady in waiting or lord in waiting, and advisor, and then knight. I think that's all of them.
Ooh,
And there
lady
is
in
books in
waiting.
the mess hall. Lady in waiting. Then yes, in the mess hall there's a book. So you would want to sign up for Royal Code and
Okay.
Culinary, I believe. You might want to double check me on that.
All right.
that sounds correct to me, as I know a court member was speaking to me about that. That's what they signed up for. For it.
I had written a book on my notes from the assembly and put it on our notice board, but I don't have it with me to verify.
There was an assembly? Oh, goodness.
This one wasn't as bad as the last one.
Bad as the last. Is
Oh,
everything okay?
oh.
How long have you been gone?
I've quite a while. I've popped in once and then I had to go back home. I was last here at the ball and that was it.
From the start of
I was here for the first day and then
the
here, like,
ball?
1 or 2 days and then I was here for the ball and then it's been a really guys, I don't know what to do. I'm so behind. I'm gonna
Wha-
get kicked out at this rate.
So there's sign-ups in the library for tutoring. However,
Yeah, I think I need to do that.
if you're interested in Lady in Waiting, I guess you don't really need to take the other ones. You can, because there are electives from my understanding. But I believe Katarina is correct that you need Royal Code and Culinary. So those are the two classes that you would probably need to really,
Tutoring, yes.
tutor and attend heavily. So, yeah, in the library you can find. I'm the Royal Code tutor, so you can sign up with me.
Okay.
And I think Marjorie is. I don't know if she's the only culinary one, but I know that she does culinary tutoring.
All right. Okay. Good to know.
Yes, and then everything else is optional, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, everything else will just be an elective if you take it. I had asked Professor Sagan because I'm interested in culinary, just because I enjoy cooking. But from what she said, if you are at a class that is not part of your major, you would simply, at least in hers, you're welcome to attend, but she would have the major sit up front and everyone else would be in the back.
Gotcha.
It's just understandable. They require her attention. Even if I were to attend culinary, it'd simply be because I myself want to take up time. I am fairly accomplished to know what I'm doing cooking-wise.
I wish I had the free time to take up a hobby.
I don't know if there's anything else of grave importance to catch you up on. Yeah, I think just classes is the main
Oh, kingdom
thing.
building. You also need to attend kingdom building.
Oh, okay. I've heard a little bit
yes.
about that from, I believe it was Dante was telling me some.
Ah, yes.
I think he is the one that is leading Cinderloon's kingdom building project, so he likely would be your best bet on information on it.
That would make sense.
I'm trying to think. Since others are taking a bit, I just want to make sure you're caught up on everything.
I mean,
Yeah.
the points have been ongoing. The first assembly that
Heard
happened,
about that.
yes, was a scolding of of people going into places in the castle they shouldn't be. They were breaking. I believe people were going into the Nether, possibly, and going into others' dorms.
Yes.
And then there was things showing up on people's walkways, like salt or dead fish or other things like that. And the headmaster kind of had enough and sat us all down. I unfortunately did not attend. I could not attend the meeting, but I got a debrief, and a lot of points were taken away. Even to those who did, like, take accountability, which I thought was an interesting tactic.
I did too. Because with how he was talking, it really sounded like that if you took accountability, it would only punish you, not your court. One person took accountability, and it showed that, oh, the entire court is punished with a point loss. And so I wasn't expecting anyone else to say anything. But someone else did, and I was rather surprised by it.
People
But
actually admitted to doing things?
They did. There's no incentive to admit to doing things, but honestly, you shouldn't be doing things in general.
Well, yes. I was just more shocked that people would admit to it.
Yes, and it hasn't stopped it. There have still been meetings that I've noticed around the academy since then.
Oh,
I think people are
goodness.
being more secretive with their acts now, and are likely never to get someone to admit it again.
Yeah.
I don't really
There
think that
is-
helped, if I'm being honest. Like you said, I think it just made people try to cover their tracks harder.
Mm-hmm. So I didn't understand some of the things that people were doing. I understand curiosity, but I don't see walking into a castle this grand and going snooping for rooms. Oh, I see
Good evening.
Tavali and Lady Riley. Welcome in.
Apologies.
Riley!
Hello. So Katarina, I have a gift for you for the invitation.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is completely lovely. I'm sorry I don't have anything to compensate with. This seems much more grander than me hosting afternoon tea.
No, I appreciate it. It's a cultural that we give a lot of gifts.
I see. Well, I know the Crown Duchess mentioned she'd be running late, but I will go ahead and, I guess, officially commence, even if it is a bit late. simply, I do have different coffers around with different foods and such. I did label them for ease, but we have a variety of drinks. If you aren't a tea drinker, I did include coffee. I would suggest saving the rose tea for Bloodwind. Over here, I do have desserts. Unfortunately so mainly cater to me, Tavali, and then Cerulean. But the light foods have both vegetable and meat dishes for Cinderloon.
Oh,
Do
so
have some
cookie.
snacks as well. And then
Yeah,
I
Sorry.
took your suggestion
it's
in
all right.
mind and did prepare cheesecake by Countess Beswin. That is available on the tables
Oh.
around as well. There is strawberry cake.
I see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. The sandwich too.
I like your hairpiece.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I do hope everything tastes all right, drink and food wise. I try to make everything fresh, and stuff that was made yesterday I kept in my ender chest so it could stay a bit crisper than it would be otherwise.
I'm delighted to try it. Yeah, good cooking.
But yes, I was actually something I've been curious about and I wanted to bring up during this was I was wanting to learn more about holidays and such. I know that Bloodwind had their solstice banquet that I got to learn a bit more. I've certainly read some things over the courts, but I have not personally seen much of it.
Well, since our main one kind of passed, I can talk about it. We had our solstice, which usually runs from the for the entire week post the first day of the actual winter solstice. The first day we have a kind of dinner celebration, and we have some traditions that we follow. The day after is the day of mourning, where we mourn the loss of our loved ones, and we again have some traditions and things that we do for that. And then the rest of the week is kind of rest, but I also know that people like my father or the sovereign are usually still fitting in meetings here and there, but for the most part it's supposed to be leisure. And then on the last day we usually have a banquet that has typically it is more so that Bloodwin is catering to the higher nobles of other courts. So I would imagine that your parents would have been invited to said banquet at the end, and it's more of a... We would have the quarterly banquets, but the one that the Bloodwin has is... And I mean this in the most positive way, the adult one. It's the they sneak in meetings and they, it's just the higher ups basically. But yes, the leisure time is for what you want. And then we have the Rose Festival that happens in the summer, where we celebrate the... I guess you could say the winter solstice is to celebrate the longest night of the year. The summer one is to obviously celebrate the opposite.
Yes, I know we certainly have received invitations to the banquet after the winter solstice, but I know Samara might be a bit infamous on declining the travel time with our own solstice events. Our winter solstice is for remembering those we have lost primarily. So
I was informed of that.
Yes. So for us to attend, it would mean whoever is attending not take part in our own tradition. So it's why we have to decline.
Understandable.
But with the academy, I finally got to accept one.
I'm glad that you could come.
I am very intrigued by the Rose Festival. I simply am always a fan of flowers, so anything that mentions a flower catches my eye.
I see. Typically, it's, well, obviously roses are Bloodwind's main flower. It's the flower that we have chosen to represent ourselves. And roses bloom in spring, but they typically last the entirety of summer, and they only grow bigger throughout the warmer months. And we kind of combined that, and from my understanding, we combined that and the shortest night of the year to kind of celebrate in a way that is, it's technically leisure because it's the most amount of sun out of the year, so we spend a lot of it inside, kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Giving praise and thanks to the old blood.
I see. What about Cinderloon?
Ironic enough, we are actually planning a event here at the school. I believe in the study room right over there for Lunar New Year. It is a celebration for the new year, and we're hoping to hope a feast here, and everyone's allowed to attend. It's to hope for a big good luck for the new coming for everyone. It is mostly traditional food, so we're currently attempting to cater to everyone's diets as best we can. So
Yes, I spoke with Leonidas about that regarding providing some food for Court Bloodwin.
well, we're trying to currently do some experiment in the kitchen right now. There is a traditional meal that is mostly everyone should at least taste for the good luck. We're trying our best right now, so hopefully on the day you can able to try it a little bit at least.
Hopefully. We will have to see if it's something that blends with our palate.
That's very fair.
And these outfits, I'm very curious about. Hanfu and a Kipao, I believe?
They're traditionally Asian culture. Hanfu are more flowing and like a more long flowing outfits. There's no exactly gender for them, as anyone can wear these.
Mm-hmm.
The Shibao is also similar, but it's more traditionally like more tighter on the body compared to how flowy it is the other one is.
Ah.
And I believe the fashion club is planning to host commissions if people need it.
Yes.
I know the professor has known a little bit about culture, so they are helping as well.
Yeah. Wonderful.
That all sounds rather exciting. I know that we have a festival coming up.
I feel so awkward.
Valentine's Day. It isn't always celebrated with a festival. It kind of depends
I feel like I'm just talking to talk.
the year and what the hosts want to do. But this year, me and my court are going to be hosting a Valentine's Day festival on the day after Valentine's Day. On the 15th is when the grounds will be open. So invites and such will be sent out there. But yes, it's going to be fun. I quite frankly adore Valentine's Day.
It's a good festival.
And you mentioned the Rose Festival. You mentioned the sun. So was that the summer solstice then?
Yes.
I see. We might have to work out planning, timing or such, because we have our summer solstice festival. Where we celebrate life. So
I see.
There might be a bit of an overlap there unless we do something combined or another, but that can be brought up closer to the dates.
Yes. We can, I'll put it in His Highness's ear and we can schedule something, a meeting.
Yes, that would likely be good.
No, for real, it's very forced.
The Crown Duchess is on her way.
I'm
that was
just
also quite a bit
so
of it when she told me
used
she was
to
on her way.
going to the banquets
I'm
alone.
also getting
and
messages
just...
from Professor Castiel about me not being at class. And it's
Oh,
Oh
I
no.
thought it's not mandatory anymore.
It's not. Apparently with the what did he say? It's a Miss Nether Star
Apologies.
opportunity.
Oh.
Greetings, Crown Duchess. Greetings, Duchess Aqua.
Hello?
Yeah, were you not at the last class? There was apparently something about all the
You
AIs
can
need
take
to be
the seats
there.
over here, and I can join Loon Tavali.
That works. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, I don't find myself. I don't enjoy the Nether, so I
That's-
typically avoid it.
Yeah. Last class they mentioned the head AIs and they get to choose one person to fight with them with the Wither.
Okay, if I was ordered to fight, that would be an absolute terrible idea. I don't have combat experience. That does not sound safe.
Yes, that's fair. I'm surprised they didn't inform anyone after he mentioned it.
I think they only informed the people that were in the class.
Oh, unfortunately.
Though I
Mm-hmm.
did hear that was supposed to happen today in class, actually.
I think that's why he's missing me then, because he is informing me that we are not going to get another star because I am not there.
Oh.
And I can't say that I value a nether star more than my own safety.
That is most definitely understandable.
Mm-hmm.
We have a space, by the way, that we own.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
Of course.
But welcome in for your attendance. If you are thirsty or feeling peckish, there are directly behind you. There is the refreshments coffer that has teas. Desserts are behind you too, and then behind me there are some cabbage rolls and finger-sized sandwiches.
Thank you. Oh,
Thank
chocolate
you.
Coffee. I don't think I've ever had this before.
Mm-hmm.
I know
That's
everyone
why
was
I
accepting
grabbed
the
it
invite to a
instead.
tea party, but I also wasn't sure if everyone liked tea.
I wouldn't drink the coffee if you're looking to sleep tonight.
It was brewed with care, and perhaps excessive caffeine. Who knows?
Well, sometimes that can be helpful.
You missed us talking about it, but we were talking about different cultural holidays of our courts, and I was curious about Ceruleans as well.
Yes, we actually have our ceremony of tides this weekend, which is
I'm
More
not
so
hungry,
the,
so I don't really
I
want
guess,
any cheesecake.
religious, ceremony where we bring in the new year together and pay our respects to the world serpent. Just has a little feast and a way for us to spend time with one another. And then we have a few festivals throughout the year. I know during the summertime we have the Glow Night Festival, which is more so about the bioluminescence in the seas, which we do plan on hosting something for that this summer for everybody to attend.
Oh, I will look forward to it then.
Yes, we weren't sure if people were wanting or willing to attend a ceremony that is for our deity. We do not know if people would be interested in doing that, so we just kept it to ourselves.
I mean,
That is
it makes sense. Not everything, has to be for everybody else. You can have something that's yours.
Yes, I think it would be good for our court to spend some time together with all the craziness that is this school. So
I do think court activities are very fun ideas. I had one with my court recently, and then I have us having a slumber party actually in our common room Sunday night. So it helps me be closer with my court members and just talking about things.
Pray to your blood, your dorm isn't haunted as well.
Oh.
Oh, you have a haunted dorm? Oh,
I don't.
The way
feel
Violet
confident
just
until we
looked
got
at me,
the
I was.
plushies.
Oh, that's quite true.
Are you proud of that fact? Are you like?
Hey, if the undead wish to seek out our dorm, I'm not going to stop them. However, they could lay off a little bit. But no, Katarina said that she's having a sleepover, and it just reminded of the one that we had, and then it reminded me of said ghost.
What has the ghost been up to?
It
Lightning
kind.
bolts.
What?
So, I am of the opinion that it's a mixture. So, there was a room in our dorm that was blocked off, and it was saying that it was not available. And Rosalind asked permission to turn that room into an enchantment room. So she did. And I don't know if her opening it or something let something out, but then there were instances of, you know, animals being mysteriously not in their rooms anymore, and there was music playing on its own. And so when we had a sleepover, we had the more magically inclined members look into it, and it was interesting. We offered it you know the corrupted mobs, the skeleton creeper and those. They sometimes drop corruption, and I don't remember whose idea this was, but someone left it and a trumpet.
Oh.
And then the next time that we checked the room, they were both gone. So
That is quite odd.
Interesting.
and that I've seen ghosts around. They exist. I've seen them on our paths. I've seen them in kingdom building. They're around. So I just imagine that one either is trapped in our dorm or something. But it was very interesting, so that's why I brought it up.
I stay clear of any of the corruption. I prefer not to hold on to it. But no, the only
I'm purposely leaving out that part. They don't need to know that we sacrificed our...
dorm that
We were
nothing
giving up our
attracted, but
prince.
The plushies of your prince might be.
Huh.
Ah.
They are.
I thought it's
Something.
Chris.
If you wish...
Turn, I
It
see another
moves.
one.
If you wish to
Oh.
return them, I will not blame you, and I will get rid of them for you. I think they were all for just fun in the end, however.
Yes, I feel like it's probably one of my court members moving it about, but it is funny to leave my room to see where he appears next.
It's like a game.
Yes. Interesting one, but
Yes.
I take it Cinder, Loon, and Ceruleum have not had any hauntings?
Not really.
I
haven't been around to see them if there have been.
I mean, there's technically souls around the school, but that's because us demons can communicate with them, so that's pretty much normal for us.
Yeah, I mean, we have our souls, but
Yeah.
But nothing of the paranormal that has corporealized.
No.
Okay.
Luckily. Luckily.
I don't know that I've been witness to anything within our dorm either.
No. There's just a lot of animals. Many otters, apparently.
Yes. They keep multiplying, I do believe.
Yes, the otters, they just keep multiplying. I'm not sure who is feeding them. Also,
I hope
a
they're being
raven. Yes.
Well,
Are they
I
named?
do.
Your otters?
Two of them are, because the headmaster gave us two as presents. I think it was like Roberta, and I don't know the other one's name. I have to go look.
None that are named Mocha.
No.
Okay, okay,
I
good.
think I did check after I saw the poster.
Okay, wonderful,
Just in
thank you.
case.
Thank you for asking, Lady Best One.
Of course. However they got there, doesn't matter. You said a lot of otters, and I was like, perchance. Hopefully
I feel like
not.
they just wander in at this point.
Oh,
Yes.
Someone leaves the door open and they just
They swim in.
They see a
must.
colony and they want to join. It's like a
We've had them on our
box.
balcony before. So, I mean, they climb as well.
I've
They
seen them on
fly,
roofs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. They do indeed.
I don't
Yeah.
think we have any otters in our dorm. We have a lot of cats, and we have a variety of other
Oh,
animals
so do
that
we.
people have kept as
Yes.
pets, but primarily it's a lot of cats.
Just gained a third one before we left.
Oh.
Cats, specifically?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. By accident, I guess. We had the reason we were late. We had our cats, all the cats, at least, I think it was just our cats that were doing it. Were chasing Lady Artoria's bird.
Her raven.
Yes, the raven, and they were all just. It was complete chaos. So I tried to get them to sit. They would not. They would not lay down. They would not settle. I pulled out some fish and hoping, and well, there came the kitten.
Oh.
So
Oh.
and now I have another cat. So
That happened the other day to Marjorie. For some reason, her cat was just acting really strange. I don't know if it saw something or heard something, but we had to speak with the old blood for a moment, and it fixed it. But they were just acting so erratic. They were running away. They wouldn't sit down. We couldn't pick them up. It wasn't. It just wasn't working.
Were they trying to go into the wall?
Yes.
That did happen to me as well. Right before I opened my door, to which then they found the raven.
Yes, I've definitely found my sister's cat in the wall before. So I would just, if it seems like it's erratic behavior, maybe just speaking with the serpent might help.
Maybe. I do know that I did find one of my cats meowing in the wall, and I was very sad, and I thought something had happened to them, and I was about to just like give up, but then I saw them. I saw them through the window, and they were just in the. Yes, her name is Meowton. One of my guppies named her.
Oh, that's cute.
I love
Yeah.
I haven't noticed any of my cats behaving erratically, but I also have, and maybe I pamper them too much. They're very spoiled, so they prefer to just lay about.
As do mine.
They've been very beneficial with the cold weather. They stay with me in my room and on my bed, and they're fluffy and it's very nice.
It is quite nice.
Yeah, we're not really used to the cold weather either. The Imperial Sea, which is where we come from, is very warm, almost tropical. So.
Yes, it was.
No, I don't want a cat. For sure. No, thank you. Poppy has all of my love for cats.
Well, I wanted to get to know all of you better as well, not just a court culture and event-wise, but I have not been mingling as much as I would have liked to with the other courts and getting to know the other ladies around. So I was just curious if we can, not introductions, but talk about hobbies or such. I know some are more musically inclined, I know some are more crafts inclined, but I do want to just learn more about everyone. I know I personally am a painter. I like painting and I like designing clothes. I like the artistic side of things on designing.
You also like culinary, right?
I do. I really do enjoy culinary, but it's one of my main hobbies, pastimes, when I don't feel like getting messy with paint. Instead I get messy with ingredients. So I guess it's not much better now that I'm putting that into words.
Just a different
It's more
media.
edible.
Oh yes.
It is more edible. I fear that if I were to eat it in my paintings, that would.
I don't
be
need more animals. I have Pueko, and that
fancy.
is enough
Unless
for me.
I paint with food, but that also
I have one
sounds
loyal
very
bird,
inelegant.
and I will
Oh,
take care of him until he dies, which is
Edible
another
art.
probably 15 years.
I'll
So
squash up tomatoes into a paste and use that as my reds. Perhaps I'll
There
make
you go.
a rose.
Oh.
oh, the old seems like the old blood likes Violet today.
Oh.
Yes. Well, do we wish to go in a circle or?
To Bali.
Oh, sorry.
Just any hobbies.
Well, mostly like tinkering, doing, considering the club or building, making things, especially wood crafting. I've been liking that a lot.
You can show up your thing that we're working on that, yeah.
Oh, but it's unfinished.
It's fine. I think it looks good already.
Yes.
I think so. All right.
No.
Okay.
I'm sure it looks lovely.
It will be lovely when it's finished.
I look forward to seeing it.
As do I.
I guess it's my turn. Besides tinkering and crafting myself, I also love playing the piano, and also one of my other hobbies are taking photos. I have my own camera that I enjoy taking photos of people and others, and scenery and stuff.
I'm assuming you're in the photography club then?
I haven't joined any meetings, but I'm part of it.
I need to become
Understandable.
more knowledgeable on photography. I was gifted a camera and film. I did not process
Talking
my
about
film correctly.
personal
I lost my
hobbies and
focus.
things that we like,
Oh.
getting to know each other better.
Oh no.
Yes. So I need to work on that. I'm going to actually have to have someone sit down and teach me it. I thought I knew off of a description that I was told, and I tried to do it independently afterwards, and I might need someone to walk me through it with them there.
Well, I'm down to help if you ever need it.
I would appreciate that.
Is it me now? Is it my turn? Okay. As you guys probably know, I haven't been around a lot, so I guess I'd need a little bit more of an introduction if we haven't met. But I'm Juliet, and I really love like doing my makeup and doing my hair and doing my nails. Ugh, guys, I love doing my nails. You have no idea. Just the colors, everything, and like fashion and outfits, and I don't know. I really like that stuff.
You do have a wonderful sense of style.
Thank you. I love your outfit as well. It's stunning.
Oh, thank you.
I adore fashion, so I do think we would get along rather well. Perhaps at some point, if we want to do our nails together. I will say my claws are a bit sharper, but
It's okay. They can still be painted.
Still a canvas.
People always have long nails sometimes. It's just a different shape. It's okay.
Exactly. I very
Can
much-
confirm.
You mentioned liking fashion. Do you design your outfits, or is it more so you like to shop to get them or commission?
I was
It's a
thinking the
mixture of all
exact same
three.
thing,
Sometimes
Casey.
if I'm feeling particularly inspired, I'll make my own outfit.
I was like, oh,
or
they might
I'll
get along.
Tell someone what I want to make it if I don't think I have the skills.
Oh yeah, Mateus.
But I've been trying to work more on making my own outfits.
Oh, that's fun.
Do we need more demon involvement with the vampires? No.
Well, I guess that puts it to my turn.
However,
I do like fashion as well, not as I guess as much as you may, but I also love to bake when I get a chance, and reading, and horseback riding as well. I most definitely love horses, though it is a recent love, as I was not around a lot of horses before we came to school. But I definitely love doing those things.
horseback riding is a new skill I've acquired. It is certainly not a polished skill, so I need to certainly train more and practice more with Brimstone out of the stables. But it's been so cold that I have not been able to do so properly. I'm hoping that when it warms up, I can get more experience with him. But I know with equestrian classes potentially coming up soon that I might have to just grin and bear it within the weather.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So things that I like. I think we can all just agree we all like fashion and clothing, but I'm more so of just like I will shop. I do not have the
Yes.
skills to make my own.
I am there with you.
Yes. As am I.
But also ever since I came here to the school, I've been really interested in learning a lot of different magics and learning all of that, and hopefully to be trained better with healing so that way I can learn how to properly care and heal others. And I've also been doing my own research on the sign of underwater
I
flora.
wonder if that's why she's
currently.
looking better than the
Yeah,
other day.
so that's pretty good in learning all the healing properties that can be used with underwater plants.
I know we've spoken about the underwater flora in the past at banquets and such, but I would love to talk with you more in depth with them. I have been really wanting my collection of books on the not water flora to arrive, as I adore flowers and plants, but my books have not arrived, unfortunately. I don't think they've been sent.
No. Well, definitely when they are, let me know. I would love to go over them with you and let you know or just talk more about research with you on those.
I'm not sure who's all interested in flowers and such, but I am hoping that when I do have my books, and when it is certainly warmer out, I want to potentially do a botany club of sorts. So we can
Yes,
flower
definitely.
viewing. I would likely be having tea within a flower garden, out of personal preference, and just talking about the significance of different flowers and like the language they portray.
I would definitely be interested in that.
Yes, of course, definitely.
You also like science, don't you?
Yes, I also do like science. That comes into it also comes into effect with like potion making and stuff like that, but I'm really not trying to step on anybody's toes here, because it seems like the Lafayettes really do have that covered. But I have thought about making tea that's infused with different types of medicines, since one of our court members has recently taught me how to make all the different types of teas and stuff like that. I thought that offering something like that to where teas already have some sort of, natural healing effect to them, just kind of amping it up a bit with some natural medicines.
I see. Medicinal.
Yes, medicinal.
My turn, I guess. I am a big purveyor of the arts. I enjoy, I wouldn't say that I'm the greatest artist, not drawing wise, but I enjoy analyzing pieces and things like that. I'm a big enjoyer of music. I personally play the violin and have studied it for many, many years. I can play a little bit of other instruments, but I'm not as good with them. But music, I understand. I feel like I am probably the odd one out with my interests, as I am also not much into fashion, but I personally like a lot of solo time, quiet walks, especially in areas that are rich with history. Morbidly enough, like graveyards. might be different for everyone, but at least in Bloodwind culture, we have graveyards that have headstones, but we also have family lineages of milestones that have happened to people and within their family tree. So you can go to these henges basically and read all about past lives and people and their families and what they accomplished and things like that. And so I enjoy that. And I am also a big fan of aves, birds. I very much enjoy them. I'm finding a new love for engineering as well. I like the challenge that it gives me, but I haven't delved too heavily into it. But I guess those are all my hobbies and things that I do to keep myself busy.
That sounds so interesting, actually. I'd love to hear more about this.
Yeah.
especially with the lineage. I cannot say the word properly.
Lineage.
But I'd love to learn. Yeah, lineage. It sounds so interesting. Like you can learn about it from just grazing it. Yes.
Yes. Well, they don't typically have them in graveyards specifically, but you know, graveyards will have headstones that can also give you similar information. I always find it, maybe it's a part of me that's a little bit nosy, but I enjoy reading what people had to say about their loved ones. Graves and things like that. They are for the living at the end of the day. So it's interesting to see what the living would want their last words to that person who passed to be. And as for the lineage, that is in a different, separate place. But it basically is a giant henge, like a stone. And basically, as much as one can fit on it is the family line, who they've married, what their role was, big accomplishments and things like that are notarized and remembered. But yes, it is your turn.
Really interesting.
Violet?
That's
Yes.
a good way to remember. I know we have a similar, not similar. This part I find similar is on our winter solstice, we will write down, as you mentioned, like it's for the living. We write down what we wished we write down what we wanted to say to the dead or final wishes to them that I think you might find on headstones as an offering to them, to show that we're thinking of them during the winter solstice. What of your hobbies, Viscountess Violet?
Her voice might be coming back. It might take a second.
You mentioned engineering. I find engineering utterly fascinating. I can't say I necessarily understand it. I have interacted with Professor Caribdon for quite a bit now. My family's one of her sponsors, so I have seen her engineering creations, and they're fascinating, but I don't believe it is within my skill set.
Oh, sorry, continue. I just don't want to cut you off.
No, I was just going to say is while I find it fascinating, I also, certain things I find intimidating. I frankly don't like elevators. That also comes from the fact that I can rather easily.
Trust me, I have also come to despise them, especially as someone with wings. They annoy me.
Yes. I was happy that the teacher tower implemented a ladder on the back, so I don't have to use their elevator. I simply climb up and down.
I am glad to hear that.
Yes. I had to ride one with the headmaster. I did not appreciate. Well, he didn't ride with us. He sent us up ahead, but I did not appreciate
He
it.
did the same for us when we went in.
He did. He made us ride it, and then I'm pretty sure someone fell off of it.
I think it was Waverly.
Waverly had fallen
That
off of
happened
it.
on the first day of school. I fell off.
Oh no.
It was me and Vivian. It was Vivian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vivian,
we both
you.
fell.
It was in the teacher tower.
They're quite unreliable.
I think the groundskeeper has actually fixed the ones in our dorm, because I find that people are not falling off them as much. However, that doesn't stop us from falling off of them when they are not on the level that we need them to be on. The carpet can get a little slippery at the edge.
So you have elevators within your dorm building.
Yes.
I see. And then I know you have your bat form you can fly. So do you just not use that form to get from floor to floor? I know for us, I guess we don't have multiple levels, but we have our platform. Oh, no, we do have multiple levels. We have our platforms and such, but we typically just climb to them.
We, with the no ability ban, we were unable to use them.
Interesting. He doesn't permit it within your dorm?
That has
I
since
believe
changed.
it's changed.
It's changed now.
I see.
But yes.
That's interesting. From orientation day, I believe, we were permitted to use ours in our dorm, but it was also, you can't access most of our rooms unless you jump or climb.
Ah.
Yes, that would be quite odd if they didn't allow it within the dorm and you weren't able to access your rooms.
Yes, if they didn't have elevators and they didn't let us use our abilities, I would have been like, why? How am I supposed to get to my room? Am I supposed to climb the outside of the building? Am I supposed to fly in through a window?
Downstairs, I guess.
Do we need to like build like a landing strip on the roof? Like, like how are we meant to get into our rooms? But
Creativity.
yeah, apparently. But yes, engineering. I feel the same way. However, I feel like there are classes here that I have knowledge in and that I've been taught and trained in my whole life, whereas engineering is something new, so I can really put my focus into it. And it takes me a good second to kind of wrap my head around what needs to happen, and I still forget and have to remind myself via the books in the library or, you know, going back in my memory. But I am enjoying the challenge that it is providing.
I think learning new things is a unique type of fun. I would love to have more knowledge, but I can say the process of having to practice and learn it is not something I'm a fan of. It's similar to how I want to learn to fight better. It's why I'm planning to still attend knighthood, even if it's just an elective, because I want to better myself in combat. I see it very similar to dancing, and I adore dancing, but I don't like being bad at it. So it's having to get around that.
I just wish Castiel would actually teach us how to fight, how to hold a sword, not
so not just
throw
toss
us
into a duel.
Throw us in the deep end, literally. I missed the first class, went to the next makeup class, and had to duel Katarina. No training, never held a sword.
Oh my.
Never fought in my life before, and it was just. And we might be of the same understanding, is that I thought I was putting my hand up to answer the question that he had prompted us, because he asked us what a knight looked like to us, and then we wrote out our answers, and I must have misheard him because I thought he was asking us to read our answers. I put my hand up, and then he went, "Great, you and Katarina come up and grab some materials and a sword," and I was like,
"Oh,
what?
No.
Hello?"
Oh no.
And then was like, "All right, make sure that you switch out your armor and you're going to fight." And
really thrown into.
Terrifying.
and then the entirety of the class proceeded to judge us on how we fought, good and bad things that we did, which to me, I don't want to sound too complainy. That doesn't sound like a good first class to me.
No,
I need to know what I'm doing.
I also was under the impression that we were answering a question. I attended the first knighthood class too, and when he asked us what a knight was to us, he then did call on people to answer what we thought a knight was. So he decided to swap it up, I suppose.
Huh.
And have us fight instead. But yes, it was an event. It was an event is the word I can place on it. I can't say I necessarily have enjoyed knighthood, but it is something I just want to know.
Yes, I agree. I wish he would do things a little bit differently in more regards than just classes.
Yes.
But
I
that's
feel the
just
way
my
about the other
opinion.
professors as well, because there's some of us who have no knowledge and some of us who have a lot of knowledge, but although it would be boring to those with it, it's still good to cover all the bases.
Yes.
I agree.
I can't say with full certainty, but I know with the culinary class I sat in on with Professor Saren, she taught us to make bread, I believe. I feel she was very thorough in describing how to make it.
Yes, I agree.
I don't think a conversation with
rather
Awkward
enjoy
today
all
is
of
something
Professor
that should
Saren's
happen.
Classes, I feel like she is very thorough. She is very stern with her rules, which I like because I like rigid learning.
Hopefully.
But that's just me. I enjoy
But I
the
don't wanna
process
put that
of
on them.
going through and learning, and practice makes perfect. It's like a game, level up. To me personally, but I enjoy her classes. She's very thorough. She's very nice, and I think she's the best teacher here, her and as well as Professor Caribdon, within my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
She's very dedicated to her magical studies. I know that in her free time, she spends a lot of time studying magic.
Violet? Are you here?
Yes, Lady Reswin.
What are some of your hobbies?
We said we can't use fashion again? Is that correct?
No, it's not that you
No.
can't use it.
Yeah.
You can say that.
Like fashion, then.
Is there anything else? Arts? Music?
Just at the moment, just fashion, I suppose. I think, yeah, just fashion.
Let's see, well, that's fun. I think fashion is so versatile on what you can do with it, so it's unique in its own way on it.
I've already invited him to
in the
tea.
fashion club, correct me if I'm wrong. As well.
I've got to set that up with him next week.
Yes.
Yeah,
It is
I know.
quite fun.
I saw Paxton show me an outfit you made, and it was quite adorable.
He is a great model.
Agree.
I am being a little distracted by public missives.
Yes.
I am as well.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the second time, by the way, if you would like to know.
Yeah.
Second?
Yes.
Second?
Time. Yeah.
Yes.
Someone keeps taking them, and we're not. We're not sure.
Why?
Unfortunately.
I don't think ours have been taken. But I've
I
been aware
haven't
of.
noticed any missing.
I don't think I noticed it the first time because they were already replaced by the time that I went down the path, but this time we were leaving the dorm after the chaos, and
Yes.
they were all gone.
They're just all gone. All of them. All
Yes.
of them.
Every single one of them, yeah.
Why?
Oh, you
Like,
mean
I don't
right
know, I would
now?
just love it. People could just leave our little circle lights alone. You know what I mean?
Oh, they're circles.
Yeah, they're like circles.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm realizing I don't even know what our lamps look like. I don't think I've ever looked at them. We have lamps, correct?
Yes. Lanterns. But
You
they're
don't
like
notice
wood
until it's
frame.
too late. Till they're already gone.
Don't take it for granted.
I'm in the night and I have no light to light my way if I realize something.
Yes. You realize you have no torches or anything on you.
Oh, wait,
help.
I wouldn't even notice if it was nighttime. I can see in the
Yes.
dark.
Oh no, we don't really need the lanterns, but
I think the lanterns are brothers.
yeah.
That's
I
funny.
sometimes do not notice whether it is day or night.
No, it's a struggle with kingdom building and designing that I have to realize, oh, this room's dark.
I noticed
fix
when
that.
there's mobs suddenly spawning.
Yeah, so when you enter in and you see a skeleton there, and it's like, this is not your home.
I'm sure that is
Moving in.
difficult.
They can't move into my home. The estate is not big enough for more than me and Tavali. Oh, I was curious on this as well. Sorry, it brought it to my attention because I know at some point we'll have to make train tracks eventually for our train stations. What direction is everyone's villages out to? I know that for us at least, ours is out to the west, I believe.
Hold
South.
on, I know.
That way. That's
I'm glad you
ours.
do that.
That way. What do
That
you-
way. Okay.
That's
ours
east.
is
Ah, okay. Thank you.
that way.
Oh yeah, like
Oh.
that way.
That
Okay,
that
so-
way.
Also east.
Yeah, so like 2,000 blocks that way, basically.
That is good to know. Because if we're the only one that are out west,
Mhm.
that means that whenever we make our tracks to the school, we'll have to
I'm
figure
under the
that
impression
out.
that's where we're meant to be going is to the school, and then we'll have, I don't know who would be building it, but I would assume that it either links up to the tracks that are here, or it goes to its own place and we all kind of connect our stuff to
would be
that
my concern
station.
if it is to
Yeah,
the
it'd
one
be
that's already
quite
there, because
awkward.
we would have to circle the entire academy to get to that point. So I had
Ah.
talked to the headmaster
Oh.
that perhaps next to either by the farm, or if it was just us, if perhaps next to the Felfolk dorm, we have a big plains, if we can just set up there, instead of doing the full academy circle if it comes down to it.
That sounds better.
Like, well, not that far out, so I suppose like we could. I don't want to say we could use the extra work because I know others are farther than us, so I'm sure it would make it a bit more even. But if it's not needed, I'd rather not have to.
You could just go up and over the castle.
Oh yes,
Skytrain.
Yes, otherwise, because if I were trying
That'd
to
be a
get
good
to,
view. You gotta get a. You get a good view of the castle then.
and then you know,
It's over
Scenic
you.
routes.
as we're passing over, we can gaze at the lovely dorm buildings.
And to
In
the
our-
left.
Be quite the sight, I'm sure.
And beneath us.
Waking up to the sound of the train.
Please keep
Oh.
all arms and legs inside the train cart, please.
And if
Especially
you
like
look-
if you
oh
find an
goodness.
arm on your doorstep, it's like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh,
An arm. Well, maybe everything else ended up at different dorms. I don't know.
Oh, how
that's
what
like
happened?
What happened mid-air to cause
If you don't
that?
keep your arms in the
sounds
train,
like
I guess.
That sounds
Dude,
like
do you-
busted.
Sorry, I think my
Do-
filter got away from me. I have to be quiet.
Do-
I think we can do an air train.
Rest of the body scattered.
well, no.
Too much coffee, guys.
No, I'm
It's not a common
understanding.
thing for
I'm
demons.
understanding Juliet's train of thought is that if you are if you're not keeping your limbs inside, your limbs are going to end up outside. So your body will probably stay in the train, but the arm would not. And if it is up, it would plummet. So
Must come down.
An object
Had
in
too
motion
much
must stay
coffee.
in motion, I suppose.
uh,
Oh, that was gory.
It is.
Apologies.
Oh wow.
Right. It's humorous. Yes, that was something that I've been keeping in mind for our train because I'm just been curious on how it's going to play out.
I see. We are straight south, so no matter what we do, we have to like curve it somewhere, either east or west, whether that's to link back up and go over the mountain that's in the snow biome to the southeast, or go I guess, yeah, like maybe to the train station by the Felfolk dorm, if there's one to be built there. I'm not sure.
It would fit ends up working out that way. I guess it would really depend on the headmaster and what he wants to do planning wise, because I know it's your dorm is right next to ours, so I think a path could very easily be made. I think a path needs to be made to the Nether portal too at some point. That way, people aren't. Eventually, the ocean is going to unfreeze, and when it unfreezes, I'm not sure if the path to the portal is going to be the most convenient.
Yeah.
I've just been taking this.
I swear.
Yes.
Yes, I've only been to the portal once, but I noticed that there and back, I was being led across the frozen water.
That sounds terrifying.
Just make a bridge. We'll make a nice little bridge for
That's what I was
everybody.
thinking. But I was like, where would we put it?
I always go in between the demon and the vampire dorms when I want to go down there.
I feel like a
Honestly.
lot of people
Say
do
we were
that.
led between our dorm and the vampire dorm.
Yeah. When it first opened
Just
up.
right down the hill.
I suppose, how much, I don't go in the Nether, how much progress is made within the portal space? Because I feel like if it gets moved perhaps to like the farm area, it's much more convenient than having to pass dorms.
There's quite big pathways connecting
Yeah.
to the kingdom portals and everywhere else.
I see. Yeah, because I also don't think there is a good place to make a path to that portal. It's really just on the water, so you would have to walk through a dorm's pathway.
Yeah.
I know we were led down the Felfolk pathway whenever I was shown to it.
It would probably connect to our path.
Oh.
Just go straight.
There goes someone.
I heard someone, yeah.
I'm assuming class is over because I had Lady Daphne mess with me, so I'm taking classes recently let out.
That's fair. I just saw one person zoom by because I didn't want to know about this.
We are in the very traversed room, in all fairness. Although I will say,
We're also talking about bridges, so I think I think we'll be fine in the open.
yes, if there's something like that, I was more so we might have many people passing through because we are in a very public area. I was thinking the other options I was thinking, if not here, there was the green room outside of Knighthood. There is that seating space under the stairs that is very nice. And then within the, I don't know the technical term for it, I don't know if it's just considered the club room, but the larger room right outside the fashion club, there is the fireplace. There is couches surrounding it that makes a nice seating area too.
The green room is one of my favorite spots to sit and study and write.
It's very nice. If the skylight here was not covered.
I'm not inviting the headmaster. This is girls' talk.
I was going to redirect us originally to the green room, but because mob studies was planned, I didn't want us to be right under the class, so I was going to take us to the club room instead.
Smart.
So it was going to be, I didn't know where we were going to end up until I got here. I am going to grab another glass of tea. Actually, I'm gonna not try the chocolate coffee. I'm gonna get the chocolate coffee. I don't
It's been
drink
quite
coffee
delicious. I've
often.
been sipping on it.
I do like chocolate, but I do find myself enjoying apples, flavored things more. And honey. I adore honey drinks. So if I have coffee, it's typically more of a honey coffee.
My favorite things are like sweet berry. Sweet berry is very, very tastes good.
We can drink hot
I
chocolate.
know there's sweet berry cookies within the dessert coffer.
I don't know about coffee.
Quite like strawberries and chocolate, but strawberries for more of a fruit.
You know what I found out that I really like recently? I tried milk tea for the first time the other day. Or not milk tea, milk coffee, actually. I quite liked it. It was very good.
Something that is, I didn't have it very often back in Solmera, but that was more so I just personally never went out of my way to try to get it. But the glowberries, with the new experiences of traversing the mines, I have come across glowberries and have been using those in my baking. It's very interesting that some of the dishes you make with them will give you effects similar to potions, but only in regards to cosmetically making you shine.
Get close.
Oh.
Oh.
That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly enjoy, I think having glowberry treats on occasion would be delightful. It's not something that I would drink or eat super frequently, simply because I don't want my position to be displayed to everyone around me all the time. But having it as a treat, I think, is certainly nice.
Excuse me, Lady Katarina. I do have to leave at the moment. Thank you for this. It's been quite fun. Thank you for inviting.
Attending.
Enjoy.
Yes, if anyone else is, feel free to excuse yourself whenever. I know it is, I don't want it to feel like it is dragging on, especially we did start a little bit later, so.
Apologies for that.
Yeah.
No,
sorry.
do not worry in the slightest. It was a staggered entry.
Okay.
Okay.
That is good to hear.
Viscountess Veswin and Viscountess Violet partially beat me here. I had to step out with the sun for a moment, and I came back, and they were here. Which I apologize for. I was trying to make sure I was here when the guest arrived.
It's still alright. It's
unfortunate timing.
I either expected to be maybe one of the few first or the first. Vampires are nothing but punctual when we can be. So it just so happened that we had gotten here a moment before you.
As I was here setting up and I stepped into the corner. Oh! Okay, I didn't think I could reach that, but I suppose I can knock that tea off the table. I was sitting in the quarter room for a moment to collect my thoughts with the sun.
Ah.
I just didn't want to be with the sun out here and you approach me and me not return your greeting.
Understandable.
I would have loved to be on time or even early. I try to be, but no. No, I couldn't do that today, apparently.
No, I find having to take care of your lords and ladies to be a very valid excuse to being late. The cats tend to do what they want.
Yes.
I know me and Lynn Smiley were busy with a commission in the Chico room, so we couldn't come my way as a medicine.
Yes, I do appreciate the attendance.
Did you... Question. Did you refer to the cats as lord and ladies?
Yes, it's more of a similar custom, but yes, whenever we see a cat, it is traditionally a lord or... Not traditionally, it is a lord or a lady. But I forget Lady Rosalind's cat name, but for example, we would be
Poppy.
Yes, Lady Poppy is how I would greet her cat whenever I would see her outside the culinary room, and I have my Lord Clover in my room. It's out of a respect to them.
I did not know that.
We have a lot of significance put on cats in our culture, and highly valued.
I've also heard of the dual tail being a factor of royalty, correct?
It is a requirement to become a loon, and that means eventually a soul.
What do you mean?
Soulless, which is our lord. It
Fine, I'll just stop
has
asking
a lot
questions.
of tightness to it. It does not make you royalty to have it. It's just to be of that, you have to have one. But you'll have, from other noble families, you'll see it pop up on occasion within their children, or even commoners may occasionally have the twin tails trait. It shows that you have the blessing of the sun and the moon, is the belief behind it. Typically, if a commoner is born with it, they either choose to go to the church, or a noble family might adopt them if they want that.
Oh. Interesting.
Mhm.
Sorry, should I say?
It doesn't give you an instant
I
gateway
d-
to being
I
a
did
loon
not
or
know
anything. It is
that.
just the starting point.
Thank
and then you. Can
you.
train for the position.
Should I say it like that?
I suppose myself, Tabali, and Seven had the advantage because it is our father who is the solus, but in other cases, if someone else was to be chosen, they would just have to put in the training, and if a spot is available, it could go to them.
It's quite interesting.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, while I'm here, I will say, Lady Veswin or Viscountess Veswin, whatever you prefer.
Either's
I
fine.
will say that. Okay. Della never gave me the book about healing for vampires. Do you have a copy?
No, sadly, I only made one.
Oh.
Which is funny because I had a conversation with the professor the other day, and they had mentioned something about wanting to get to know like more about the courts. And I was just thinking, and then I was thinking about, well, I gave you that book. Like, do you still have it? Did you give it to Aqua? So, the next time I see them, I can remind them if you know, they haven't given it to you yet.
Yes, definitely. Do you guys have any other, or well, mostly for the Court Solmare or Cinderloon, do you guys have any specific ways that you prefer your healing done?
I don't believe there's specifics to it.
Not exactly.
We have a very large pharmaceutical and medical line of different merchant families and researchers within our region. So we have a large variety of things that may be used to treat us when we're ill or having other ailments. So there isn't anything in specific, I suppose.
I see.
For our court, not that. It might be based on more family, depending. I know we have a lot of shamans and stuff. They believe in more traditional medicine and so, but we don't have exactly a certain way. It's all mishmash.
Yeah, I can't think of anything specific.
Yeah.
That did make me think of magical studies class, how I learned during potion making that is actually not health potions that heal vampires. It is the harming, I believe?
Yes.
I was grouped with Lady Celica during it, so it was myself, Lady Daphne, Lady Celica as a group of 3, so we made 2 healing and then 1 harming, so we could each take one that suited us.
Huh. I see. Yes, they provide instant health, or health potions don't mix well, as although human, we are technically considered dead.
I suppose the first discovery of that, I guess this would be very old, but way back whenever, I guess if it was considered blood wound at the time, I would have met others. And someone thinking they were helping were to give what we would consider a healing potion. That would be horrendous. That sounds like a very bad confusion to have.
Yes, it's we typically with how we function, as long as we have blood or something that can sit on our stomach, we typically don't require a lot of health. We more just need to feed. Our health is typically always at full, as long as we are fed.
Oh, I see. That's certainly an interesting trait then.
But yes, so the healing kind of just does the opposite. But
Mm.
I am probably not the best person to ask why, as I have not studied potions. My sister is probably better for that.
That is certainly understandable. It's the same way. I cannot answer in-depth question about my biology, so I simply know the surface level of things. Everyone has their niches of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I know you tutor Rural Code and you showed off the dances during Rural Code. I'm
Yes.
curious on how everyone feels about dancing. I know I personally greatly enjoy it.
I step on toes.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
I did my best. I did my best.
I mean, they didn't really play any waltz type music, and that's pretty much what we learned in class, so I can't blame you. I also enjoy dancing. I think it's it's in a way relaxing, but maybe that's because I'm not doing dances like Cassian, where it's more to upbeat music and I don't even want to repeat what Celica said.
Oh.
I think I fear that I missed most of the dances classes, so I have no idea what happened.
He showed off a dance that you would typically find in like a tavern setting. So it was more upbeat, is what I will say. So I find the other more classical way of dancing to be more relaxing than what he demonstrated, but teach their own.
Yes. I enjoy all types to it.
I don't mind it. I think it has definitely been an adjustment dancing more.
That should be the next
above the water
lesson. Actually, no, Cinder was at
underneath the water, but
Cinder was at the dance classes,
banquets and stuff in the past, but nothing far and few in between.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. Dancing under the water is... I'm a lot more comfortable with it. It's definitely better because you can have more fluid like movements in the water, but and land it's a whole different experience because you just feel like heavier, all the time.
Very true. I would love to see some of your underwater dances at some point or another. I know it might be more of a difficult thing to do unless I get a structure or bubble underwater, but
it could definitely be arranged. Especially this summer when we host the Glow Night Festival, we could definitely arrange something for that then.
That'd be great.
Totally not asking because it's my sister and I want to make sure that she has a good birthday party. Are any of you going to the birthday party tomorrow?
I most definitely would like to.
I will be.
There's a birthday party tomorrow?
Yes, there's a poster on the notice board by the students, by the dorms.
Yes, under the willow tree, there's a new board there.
Oh, okay. I have not seen it.
I do not know yet, but I do hope them and Mateus, I believe they mentioned,
yes,
has a good birthday to both of them as well. And you can pass that along. Okay, so
I shall.
10.
Yes, in case I don't make it, I hope it goes wonderfully.
I can do that for you.
I'm in the same boat. I'm not quite sure I'll be able to make it.
I was asked about. I asked what a party wear or outfits was, and I was told revealing, and I'm like, oh.
I'm not sure that I have.
I don't either.
anything like that.
Yes.
Rosalind and not so much Mateus, but she might kill me for saying this. Do still wear what is comfortable to you. I would not. The point of the birthday is to celebrate, not for people to be uncomfortable. But
I'm
it's
considering to go, but I'm not sure.
I would imagine night out would be something that you might wear to a tavern, or something that you would wear to, I don't know, like a similar setting that is, you know, more party-esque in the sense of music and dancing, not like a ball, like almost the complete opposite of a ball.
Oh, like unti music.
Oh, I don't think I've ever attended something like that.
I rather adore dancing, so it is very appealing for me to go. I just, I won't let the outfit be a deciding factor if I go or not. Then I might see if I can make any alteration to one of my gowns, perhaps. But I don't want to go to an event and not be dressed for the event. But I also
I understand.
I'm more modest when it's not somewhere.
Yeah.
Party.
Oh.
Yep, sure did.
Hi.
Hello. Enjoy your tea. Sorry to barge in. We just heard you talking.
Have a lovely time.
You as well.
Do you guys know what unti music is? Okay, never mind.
Oh my goodness.
I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself now.
Farewell to Volley.
I won't.
Having a party.
Yes, it was
Goodbye.
good to see you.
I won't lie.
Goodbye.
Probably should also.
Me as well.
That is
Yes,
completely understandable.
I have a lot of prep to do for. Oh.
The inner demons are coming out, it seems.
Well.
Thank you, Katarina, for hosting. This was very lovely, and I hope to do it again.
Yes.
I
thank
hope
you
to
so
host more of
much.
these in the future.
Yes. I definitely look forward to it.
Yes, me too.
Well, I thank everyone for your attendance then. It's very much appreciated. I mentioned this to Viscount Vestwin earlier on, but when I host these in the future and I have my manor set up, I'm hoping to have more themed ones, and one of which is I want to use my mask from the Masquerade Ball again, so perhaps something like that.
I got one, and I didn't even go.
Oh, well then I will ensure you get an invite.
Yay! Let me use it, please. It's very
can't wait to
pretty.
see it. Oh, we'll see it.
Well,
They're watching from down the hall.
I kind of want to ask them what unti
Do we
music is.
can go swarm. I'm not sure how polite that would be,
Absolutely.
but
No,
Oh.
I'll do it. I don't.
I think they ran away.
I think they just ran.
They knew I saw them.
I can't accost anybody with my presence now. That is a joke. That is a joke. Okay.
I hope you all have a lovely night. We probably are all walking relatively the same way, but I'm still going to say it. We're probably all going to the dogs.
If anyone wants any of the leftover food, you're more than welcome to it. Otherwise, I'll be cleaning up and giving it to
I'll grab
to
some
my
coffee.
Oh no.
I can take the roast too.
Hush, Riley. Let me take some coffee.
You
All
gotta
the
make
roast
up
he was
for
taken.
the
It's
time
good.
you haven't been here.
Cabbage rolls.
I know. I
Mhm.
know. I might need the coffee to get me through everything.
Oh,
That's
a
right. We do
cherry
have
blossom
a-
cheesecake. Oh.
I'll take
We
some
might have-
tea too.
We might need to meet up with Min. To talk
Oh,
about
yes.
the
Oh.
Well, I'm going to meet up with Candaris, so
Do you want me? Do you want? I'll tell you when. Later. Don't tell you.
Aqua, we have.
Mhm.
We have to go speak with the headmaster. So.
well, it was lovely seeing you all.
Thank you. Lovely
Yes,
seeing
Good
you
to
as
see
well.
you're going
Thank
safely.
You as well.
Okay.
All right.
Good night.
Farewell.
I took a cheesecake. I'll put it in the kitchen. Just a posse of girls. Just walking in the same direction. An uncanny group, you would think. I need to check if... anyone else booked in with me. Oh! No, that's today. Right? That was today. 17th, 18th, 22nd. Okay. I see. Okay. They are missing! That's so funny. Jeez. My face hurts. Although I did have some genuine laughs, I don't think I've had to smile that much in so long. Why is the... why? Why are you broken? There we are. Oh my goodness. I should grab one of these and do... I don't think do I need to do an update for Ezra? I'm trying to think if I learned anything today that is of note that he doesn't already know. I guess... I didn't even really get to... That's the thing, though, is that conversation with Cinder. I didn't even really get to, I didn't get to tell Ezra more in detail about the conversation with Celica. Not really, other than possible festivals coming up. I didn't learn anything new about the Lunar New Year, other than, you know, the type of food that they have is to promote luck for the year, which is basic, you know, passing knowledge that I can give. Someone took the light? It wasn't just the light someone took, it was half the dorm. Honestly, hold on to this because I might need it. I'm just going to make a note. Ezra. Rosalind's here. Yeah, there was nothing of note at tea. I did get her present. Sorry, I was just sending her a missive. So we've got some things. I'm gonna be ordering her a necklace. Yeah. The roses are just decoration. Oh, I gotta put this in the kitchen. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about the elevator too. Ooh. Yes, but I don't know how to get rid of roses. So I've got to hope that we have them. Yeah. Yes, but right now I don't have the time to really go venturing to get them. I'm gonna see if they're in the chest room. Like, okay. What? Hmm. I'll have to ask Mateus if he's got Wither Roses tomorrow. Because it is our present, technically. It's from him and I. Get out of this. There we go. And then the Wither Roses can go here. And then I don't really know what else to put in here. I feel like we should put at least one more thing in here. She's got money. She's got so much money. Need something here. I don't have any shinies. Maybe magical blood? Can go in the corners? Like here? And then we got some, we have to, well, that's basically what this is. An IOU. We'll figure out. I'll speak with Mateus tomorrow. But I am going to retire. I am tired. She already has... I believe she had it to make this. Oh yeah, letter or card. I can work on writing a card. But in the meantime, I am going to go to sleep. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Oh, wait. How do I want to word this? Get out of jail free card. That's her entire existence is a get out of jail free card. That is literally what I am for Rosalind. All right, well, I'm going to bed. I love you all. Have a good night. Trying to play my music. You're welcome. A lovely day for Laura. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I feel like I'm always anxious about like activities or things that are like projected to have us kind of just like sitting around and talking for a while, because I'm worried that it's going to be like boring, or like you guys aren't like, it's not going to really yield anything. But yeah, I hope that you guys still enjoyed today's stream. It was nice and chill. Hell yeah. Also, title. I saw you were saying like first name basis. I see. Also, Cinder also, I think it, like, I was thinking of telling Katarina, or like Veswin was thinking of telling Katarina that anyways, because like Katarina is very punctual and formal and she appreciates that, but there's sometimes where it's just like it, like, well, basically what she said, it's a Viscountess Veswin is can be a tongue twister. And like if they're just having tea and they're just chatting and you need to like refer to Veswin, like saying her whole title is like and also like I think it ended up working out too, because Cinder didn't know her name. And by technicality, Cinder and Veswin are also on a first name basis now. More so from Cinder's side, but you know. I know. Me either. I also add a character. I felt like I didn't do a great job of explaining etiquette. I felt like I was fumbling a little bit, but I'm just gonna chalk it up to the fact that Cinder was throwing... He was throwing curveballs. Can you even clock that from Cinder's side? Oh, that they're on a first name basis? Mads, thank you for using my idea to warm up. Yeah, of course. I did it, I did it not yesterday, Wednesday. I thought he disliked her, but no. I think he did. I definitely think that he's not a huge fan of Veswin because of, like, because she stopped Celica from talking to him. So I think he's a little pissed about that. And based on the context clues of their conversation, it makes sense, because if Cinder is of the mindset, and I don't want to speak for Pat here, this is what I'm picking up from our conversation today. Or speak for Cinder or Pat, I guess. But based on the conversation today, Cinder does not seem like the type of person to ask. He just takes and gets what he wants. And so the fact that what he wanted was to talk to Celica and he couldn't get what he wanted made him upset. Yeah. Yeah. That's, you know what, Anna? That's what I'm gonna fucking rename this fucking episode to. It's not gonna be first name basis. It's gonna be girl talk and Celica and Cinder rage bait. But yeah, no. Unofficial title. Yeah, I think it made him mad. And then from my understanding is that at some point he found out that she told, like, or like, whether that's like during, like, so she found some sort of loophole, or it was after she explained everything that happened. So then he had that, like, you know, confirmed or whatever, like, okay, Veswin, fuck that bitch. But now Veswin's like, okay, what else did Celica say? Because me not wanting my court members to talk to specific people because I'm worried about them does not, you know, give my opinion for all of the demons. No, you're fine, Anna. It was very interesting obsession. But yeah, I do, I talked about it a little bit with Veswin, that, like, it's interesting that Cinder, like, he challenges Veswin, but also is listening to her. So it's this weird back and forth. I think Sam said it the best, was that, or not the best, I would say, but like, Sam said something that I thought was interesting, which was, I think it was Sam. They said, that they're both, like, they're both intelligent people, but, like, people couldn't get past, like, the weirdness that Cinder brings. Like, everyone is, like, seeing Cinder as, like, this, like, ooh, he's so mysterious and so, like, you know, like, whoa, I don't remember. It was a while back in the stream, but it, like, it's like, oh, Cinder's so mysterious and he's so intriguing and ooh, but, like, Veswin's like, this guy's fucking, what the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? Why does everyone, like, she gets it because she understands the allure that he brings with his questions and his point of view. But for her, she's like, any normal person would not have these questions. Does no one else see that? Does no one else understand that a normal person would not do that? Like, hello? And so then she's like, okay, I get it, but, like, why are they falling for this? like, huh? No, next, no. Real preach. Which I think allows Veswin to get past that and for her to actually, like, hear what he's saying and, like, understand that the shit that he's saying is not good. And, like, Veswin's not gonna be afraid to call him out on it. Yeah. Like, she's aware that, like, Celica and Cinder have some type of something. Some sort of bond. If he's giving her gifts, like, I said this in stream, that, like, if brother is asking me how to care about someone, he is obviously wanting to know for a specific reason. On top of that, he is doing things that are already showing care to someone. So, like, brother, what do you do? Why? What are you doing? Why are you asking me? You're doing everything with Celica that you should be, like, that you would do if you care for someone. And then for him to play dumb about the present thing, it was like, oh, you fucking bitch. Yeah. I think Veswin is intrigued more with him on how he doesn't care and how she could care less. Because I think she just innately has that, like, I talked about it in my last cooldown, but she innately has this, like, motherly tendencies when it comes to, like, you know, her court and the people that she finds closest to her. But she's realizing, especially with that argument with Ezra, that maybe she cares too much. So I like that they're intrigued by the opposite thing of the person. I'm so happy this brought them together. I am sated. I'm interested to know more of your thoughts, Sam. Best one is the smartest person at the academy. Well, maybe. I'm not, though. Out of character, I'm dumb as hell. Which is why I'm, like, feeling so insecure about that, like, meeting as a whole. Because I was like, I feel like I could have explained etiquette better. Interesting dynamic between the two. Yeah. Veswin is just... She can't fucking get away from these demons. I think it's funny that she's actively trying to lean more towards the Fellfolk because they seem like the most fucking normal, but she just gets fucking bulldozed by every demon! Every demon! Her sister has some involvement with Cassian. She has, like, her and Candor, like, have this, like, fucking hard-on for, like, hating each other. She hates Dante. She just had tea with Juliet. Has this weird, supposedly now friendship, ? With Cinder. Leonidas has history with her sister, and also they have like this very interesting, like, underlying understanding of each other. Like, they're fucking everywhere. I think the only person that Veswin has, like, truly liked out of the demons is Vivian, and, like, a little bit of... She likes Juliet. She liked the vibe that she got today, but she hasn't really had a chance to talk with Juliet or Vivian. Maybe that's why she likes them, is because they're not fucking everywhere. They are not literally everywhere. I have a feeling that, like, Celica and Veswin are gonna be, like, at odds with this demon stuff, and then they're gonna have a conversation about the demons and realize that they're probably on the same page about a lot of shit and go, like, oh, we were just arguing the same point in different fonts. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. She's like, wow, the two demons that I actually, like, I'm fine with, never around. Oh, thank you. It's so funny to me. We do need a vampire meeting. You're right. I agree. Veswin's kind of letting Rosalind take the lead on, like, the personal conversation, and then Veswin is probably going to lean more into the, like, I am your superior kind of role, but yeah. I am going to wrap up stream there. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do a cooldown tomorrow. I know we talked about a little bit about stuff today, but we can rehash it tomorrow as well for maybe anyone who missed the stream today, and also anything that happened on Wednesday as well. But surprisingly, even for a Friday night, it's 10 o'clock. I'm going to fuck to bed. Oh my god, I can join cooldown again. Yes! Yes! If you're new and you don't know and you're watching this for the first time, a little soft promo because I didn't do it at the top of the stream. If you want access to any and all of the past cooldowns and future cooldowns where we talk about stuff after stream, and if you want access to a members only Minecraft server called Stinky SMP, consider becoming a member. Self promo time. You can also join my Discord. We talk about a lot of stuff in there, but if not, I will see you guys in the fan Discord. I love you guys very much. Be good people. Do good things. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.